Wow.
What up, chat? Who are my early birds? Rocking on a Thursday live stream, back-to-back days. That's a rarity for you, boy. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, we're talking about the biggest thing to happen in basketball cards since I've been back in the hobby breaking. And that was 2017. Now, for those of you that are like, Mikey, I don't get it. It's flagship. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a high-end product. There's not going to be any crazy stuff in there. It's not like there's Logo Man or anything like that. Yada, yada. This is the first product that Topps has produced with licenses, meaning with the team names, with the right jerseys, no airbrushing, in 15 years. It also happens to be an amazing rookie class. Tons of crazy stuff. What up, Eric? Well, Eric, we will be chasing Caitlin Clark downtowns tomorrow. Unfortunately, tomorrow. Yeah, today is just Topps basketball. Everything else on the website, including Donner's WNBA, we are going to be ripping tomorrow on tomorrow's live stream. But we will be chasing downtowns and Caitlin and Paige. In fact, actually, the Caitlin and Paige spots are sold out in all the breaks. We only have one spot left in the random team, random player break. No, it's all good, Eric. We're going to have fun either way. Yeah, you can see it right there in the middle on your left. One spot left in the random team break. Once that is sold, I'm going to drop another random team, and then those are the boxes I got, guys. I see it right there, Eric, yeah. Well, good news is we're going to have fun. So I would expect, Eric, let's see, I think WNBA is probably going to be our first breaks tomorrow. I'm just trying to think of like where they're going to be. I mean, it's not an overly long live stream, but it's probably going to be WNBA to start. My guess is we'll probably do the random team number 4 first, and then number 5, which may be sold out or whatever. But yeah, I'm excited. So yeah, I didn't even go and pick up my boxes today because, again, Thursday is not really a normal live stream day for us. So that's going to be on Friday. So I'll get those boxes tomorrow morning. Friday we'll be ripping them. Should be a lot of fun. Very excited to see that product. You know, it was an interesting decision by Panini to release that product the same day as Topps basketball. I get that they're trying to, you know, like garner some of that attention, but I might have just gone one day later. That's just me. Well, GMC got his spots in WNBA. I'm excited to rip that. It's interesting. So between yesterday with Topps Holiday and those Mosaic Holiday boxes, today with basketball, and tomorrow with WNBA, I think it might be a record of how many cards I've sorted. Very true, Jay. Very true. I was going to film a TikTok about that, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to try to keep it positive, although I still might. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that we're at the season's over. The season's been over for whatever 2 weeks or whatever, maybe more, but at least like 2 weeks, and the first product drops. But I think, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Panini wanted to rush print everything they could for basketball and get that stuff out. But this is your license. You got your WNBA license. This is going to be a key product for you going forward. And basically they said, we'll get to it. But I'm looking forward to ripping that tomorrow. We have to spread the love. I mean, we had a lot of cool new products yesterday. We had a dope new product today. We got a lot of great new products tomorrow. It's just an awesome week. Yeah, that's something I'm going to be watching, Jay, with Topps, because I think they do a lot better job of bringing enough products out during the season. Obviously with the NBA having started, yesterday, having the first flagship product ready to go right now, that's pretty awesome. Now, we have, I think, Midnight and Chrome coming, I'm not sure when, though. I think before year's end. I think that's probably going to be it for basketball products for this calendar year. And then I don't know what they're going to have, but... GMC, I sat and I had it on the background. It wasn't getting my full attention, but I was certainly watching enough of it. But I watched a little bit of that Dallas and San Antonio game. And I watched mostly the first half, and Cooper didn't really have a great game. And I'm not going to get down on him. He's 18 years old or whatever. He'll be just fine. But I'll tell you my takeaway from that game, Wemby is incredible. That guy is back, and in a big way. Yeah, he's insane. But yeah, Edgecombe had a huge game. I mean, it's a good rookie class, guys, which I think is awesome for Panini to take over, which is crazy because when you think about it, when they take over the football license, it'll be next year's class. This year's class was good, but next year's class have a ton of quarterbacks and skill position players. I mean, timing's really, really good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Bowman U, Jay. That's coming out here pretty soon, although Iowa's not really super represented in that product. It is what it is. But I do love that Indiana's got players in there, but I think that's going to be a really good one. I mean, the next, like I said, we talked about this 3-4 weeks ago. Remember when we had that drought of new products? Nothing was out for 2 weeks. And we're like, ugh, this is kind of or whatever. Oh, who that? Oh, hold on. UPS. Montgomery baseball set. I was like, what could this be? Oh, Montgomery baseball. Nothing that crazy. But yeah, we were in that dry spell, and I was like, just sit tight, guys. It's all coming, and then bam, we're gonna get hit here with new WNBA, new basketball, Bowman U, Topps Update baseball's coming out here pretty soon. I mean, it's just gonna be an awesome couple of weeks, guys. It's gonna be great. So tonight. For tonight's breaks, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, we're mostly sold out. So I did drop 3 new breaks at noon, so 3 hours ago. Those breaks have 11 spots, 12 spots, and 25 spots left respectfully. So they include, there's Hobby Basketball number 5. So you still got the Warriors, Pacers, Grizzlies. You got some good teams in there, guys. Some of you were very wise and said, hey, I'm going to load up on these cheap teams so I can try to score the Mavericks. Remember, the Mavericks are randomed to the break in every break. So you cannot purchase the Mavericks outright, guys. So you look at teams like Cleveland and the Clippers, stupid Paul George. But you could grab some cheap teams and have multiple chances at Dallas, or you can grab a bigger team like the Warriors and, Chase Curry and potentially still get Dallas. So that is Hobby 4 box number 5. I am anticipating that break ripping tonight. I am also anticipating Jumbo 2 box number 5 also ripping tonight. So there are the teams available in that break. As part of that, we will we'll make a push on the 2 box Jumbo random team number 6. Not 2 number 5s, number 6. The random team break. If you guys are into it, I think we'll probably rip those 3 breaks tonight. They should. Worst case scenario, they rip tomorrow for sure, but I think they're going to go tonight. I would be pretty surprised. So, here's a couple of things to keep in mind. And I put it right down there on the lower left of your screen. Right there. Our giveaway, which by the way, I just added some new stuff. Our giveaway is an autographed Steph Curry jersey. 4 people are going to win $50 each in break credit. And I believe it's like 12 people are going to win. I just got these in, guys. Topps basketball posters. There's like, I think 6 to 8 people in the checklist. It's a small checklist. It's got Cooper Flag, LeBron, Curry, Wemby. This one's Karl Anthony Towns. Get in there, poster. So I'm gonna select 12 people in that giveaway, and they're gonna get 3 posters each. Random players. There won't be any duplicates, but random players. So yeah, just another reason to grab spots in the breaks, man. All right, let's get Eric in here in Hobby, grabbing Cleveland. And we'll get started in just a second, guys. All right, got a couple WNBA spots gone. Seattle Storm. Going to a Lodi, that's first breaks. A little new guy mojo there. And then Fro in Hobby grabbing Miami. So that means Hobby's going to be down to 9, guys. Yeah, Hobby's down to 9. All right, so, yeah. Today's about hanging out, having some fun. Hopefully we get some really cool stuff. We're going to get a chance to see some flagship basketball. We only have a couple of cases, but we did it right, I think, by doing smaller breaks with pretty inexpensive team prices. Everyone having a shot at the Mavericks. Big giveaway. Don't forget with the giveaway, guys. I didn't get a chance to mention this, but if we do fillers tonight, above and beyond what's already sold out for fillers, but if we do additional fillers, additional spots in the giveaway will be that. So if you have a filler tonight, you'll get a spot for your filler and a spot for the team that you win in the filler. So that's 2 entries. And then I would argue that the last few Panini basketball products have really been some of the best stuff they've done in years. Silhouette was amazing when we ripped it. So I had to grab a couple more boxes. So we have Silhouette basketball for tomorrow. If you purchase a team in Silhouette, there are the teams available. There's plenty. Only a few have been bought right now. Each team you purchase, 2 entries into the giveaway. So there you go. Fun product. It's a ton of relic, ton of game use stuff. It's basically Panini said, what are we going to do with all these game used relics? We gotta do something. We can't just hold them. So all one is Silhouette. Bunch of logo men, Nike swooshes, laundry tags, tons of really, really cool stuff. It's like 8 hits a box. It's like crazy. Anyway, highly recommended. It's awesome. That will break tomorrow, but it is on the website right now, Silhouette. Maybe I'll give you guys a chance to get a couple teams via fillers as well tonight. So, yeah, check that out, Silhouette basketball. All right, let's get these last couple orders in, guys, and then we're going to rock and roll. Wizards are gone here thanks to Jesse. I'm going to get to ripping, man. I want to see some stuff. And Clippers. And then Grayson got the Pistons. All right, let me actually clean that break up really quick, guys, because that's a lot of teams off. So Uno momento, and then we'll get a rocking and a rolling. Don't forget, we got one spot left in WNBA for tomorrow. Random team or player. I say that because here's the breakdown of what it looks like. Caitlin and Paige are their own spots. I mean, it's a great way to try to score them. I think in individual boxes, those were like $160 spots each. So there you go. The random's way cheaper. There is one spot left. As soon as that spot is purchased, guys, I will drop another fresh random team WNBA break. So we'll see if we can get that. If we don't get it here soon, then I'll include it in the first filler for tonight. So let's pass the top of the hour. We got to rock and roll, baby. We got to rock and roll. We have a 4-box break to start us off with Hobby. We have fillers that were posted on the website already. So those have filled. Bring the old drink over here. Open up our fresh case of Hobby. Grab our first boxes. Giggity. Okay, guys, the filler for this break included teams for 4-box number 1 and 4-box number 2. Thanks, Top sent that to me. They sent me the hoop, an actual basketball, these mats, the posters that were given away. So a lot of really, really cool stuff. So first thing I'm going to do is take everybody that's in the filler. We're going to put your names over here in the giveaway. So there's the giveaway stuff, guys. Autographed Steph Curry jersey. 4 people get $50 in break credit. And 12 people get 3 Topps basketball posters. So we'll run the filler, then as each break goes, we'll make sure to put everybody's name into that giveaway. The giveaway's going to run, because it's Silhouettes tomorrow, giveaway's going to run next Wednesday. So next Wednesday, I guess, well, maybe we could do it Friday. I don't know, maybe we'll do it Friday. I don't know, Friday or Wednesday, we'll see. All right, let's go. New map, just getting used to it. 6 times on the filler, guys. We're going to go names first. Asterisk team are going to be in break number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. It's Jordan up to Ross. All right, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times Orlando Magic. Times 2 to Miami. All right, random.org, we're coming right back to you here. All right, let's do non-asterisks first. So it is Ryan and Brian with the Hawks in Boston. Sam with the Rockets. Clips going to Gabe. Brian Moore and Ross Z, Memphis and Miami. Minnesota Timberwolves going to Kyle Eric. Orlando Magic to Eric Mess. And Ryan M has the Raptors. That's going to be break number 1. All right, now we're going to take all you beautiful people over here and bring you over to break number 2. And it is Lee and Joe, Hawks and Celtics. Kyle and Eric, Bulls and Cavs. Elgato and Ryan with the Nugs and Pistons. Vince down to Kyle, Rockets to Clips. Colleen and Ross, Grizz to Heat. Minnesota for Vinny. Orlando for Jordan. Ryan and Vince with Raptors and Wizards. All right, so that is break number 2. All right, take that off screen. Let's go back over to break number 1. We have one more random to do. It's probably the most important one. We're going to take all the beautiful people. We're going to put all you beautiful people in the giveaway. Oh, I got to get this extra Kyle. I'll get that extra Kyle there. All right, guys. Top name on 10 gets the Mavericks in our first break. Top name on 10 There's all the names in the break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times. Joe Robb. I gotta spell it right. There you go, Joe. Congratulations. You got the first shot at Cooper Flag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was a lot, but hey, guess what? It's time to rip. That's what we came here for. All right. Get Todd's order in here right now. Cleveland in jumbo. Thanks, Todd. Okay, so I haven't decided how we're going to break this. Like, if I'm going to open all the packs first or one box at a time. I don't know. So for the first break, I figured let's open one box first. We'll see how we like it. I will say this, with the new break mats, they're like way brighter. Because I'm so used to the black mats on there. We should have some silver packs. We will open that as well in the end. Maybe we'll go 2 at a time. Let's do that. Let's do 2 first. All right, there's one. We're chasing all sorts of good stuff, guys. Obviously, relics and autographs. We're looking for short prints, for numbered. We're looking for things like home court advantage. The first time those have been available for basketball. We are looking for all kings. There's so many cool, like, we're looking for golden mirrors. I mean, just a ton of really, really neat stuff. So, again, just excited to see this. First time, there's LeBron. This is the first time as a breaker where I've ripped a new product with new licensing, aka Topps getting the license. So pretty excited to see what we get here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, we do have a couple spots available for tonight. Most of the breaks are sold out. But if you want in, if you want to join the fun, we still got you. We got you. Some good teams left in hobby, some good teams left in jumbo. And don't forget, every team you purchase, spots in the giveaway, chance to hit the Mavericks. So if you guys were with us on the live stream yesterday, you know that I opened quite a few packs for Mosaic and that Topps Holiday. So I'm going to tell you right now, the old thumbs, hands, arms, we're going to get a good workout this week, boys and girls. The other thing is definitely plenty of cards per spot in these breaks for sure. All right, there's our start. We'll go 2 and 2, guys. So rip 2, go through them. Rip the other 2, go through them. That way we'll break it up a little bit so you don't have to stare at me like ripping packs the entire time. I've been practicing my shooting on this hoop back here that Topps provided us, and I'll tell you, maybe it's just because I feel like my hand's a giant because it's a tiny little ball, but I was like, man, I should be a better shot than this. I was missing everything. I felt like Paul George in the playoffs. I'm just excited to see what kind of cool card we're going to hit first. What kind of like insert are we going to hit or whatever. You guys are ready. I am ready. We are 5 packs away from seeing our first Topps basketball cards. First time licensed in 15 years. That's a long time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there she be. Now it's time for the fun part. We ripped. Now let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Box 1. Stephen Castle got the NBA Rookie award. Fleming on the rookie. Shea. I'm lifting them up a little higher because I want to make sure I catch those 4. There's an anniversary. Steph Curry for Matt Johnston. There you go, Matt. There's our first Paul George. Steph regular. Here is a Jordan Clarkson. It's got kind of, I don't think this is part of the card. It's got kind of like the crimping from the pack. But I'll go Utah Jazz for Kyle. No Limit Soldier Will Riley for Washington. Colin Murray Boyles is our first autograph. Contemporary Marks. Raptors. Ryan M. gets the first autograph card of all the basketball breaks. Congrats, Ryan. Colin Murphy Boyles. Rookie auto. Cool looking card. All right, Cam Thomas. Stars of the NBA. There's our very first Cooper flag going to Joe. Joe, hopefully we see many of them. I can't believe the first cards. Oh, that's a really cool card. Levitation, Jason Tatum. Dope insert there. You guys might have to help me with how rare some of these inserts are. They're all new to me, so I have the checklist up, but there's quite a few inserts, so it's hard to kind of look over and see it all. Cade Cunningham, Stars of the NBA. It's our first numbered card. 142 out of 150 for the Detroit Pistons. Going out to Kyle Eric. There you go, Kyle. The OG. I'm going to get a golden mirror. Sharp on the foil. Portland. Is our first Colin Kittleball. Our first Wemby. First Bronny. Anthony Edwards on the Stars of the NBA. What's up, Kyle? A little PC loving. We love that. First Ace Bailey. First LeBron. I gotta say first now because No Limit Cam Jones for the Pacers. Is that the retirement plan? Nick Claxton. Pacers Cam Jones on the anniversary. Well, Ben Simmons to 99. Clippers for Gabe. They were a pretty inexpensive team, if I recall. Bill Simmons to 99. Yeah, cards look sharp. I mean, it's very similar design to the flagship baseball, which we've seen plenty of as well. Chrome in this is going to look really cool. I'm pretty excited to see that. We'll get a little preview there with the Chrome packs. Should we save all four for the end or go 2 and 2? Curry, Stars of the NBA. Johnny Brown, first card. How about the Daily Double Cooper flag? Let's go. Daily Dribble. Daily Dribble insert. Did you guys see Cooper's base rookies? Now get it. You know, again, I understand in a couple of weeks it's not going to be anywhere close, but some of these base rookies are selling for $30, $40 already. Crazy. People are ready for the new basketball, that's for sure. Behringer, Rise to Stardom. Cool card there from Minnesota. A lot of sodas. Many sodas, some would even say. Hornets do have a Powerful Sting duel, like a Mellow foil. I think that's going to do it for box 1, unless we get surprised here at the end. Yeah, that's box 1, okay. All right, autograph in the first box. We like that. Let's go box number 2. So obviously we're going to see a lot of base in this product. That's very typical for flagship. James Harden with the MVP vault. So as we break more and more, we can get Franz Wagner throwback. We'll be able to go a little bit quicker each time. I don't want to miss anything. I'm still trying to, still learning. Still seeing these for the first time. Got a Chris Paul. And it is numbered to 250 for San Antonio. Our Spurs spot is Eric Mess. There you go, Eric. 201 out of 250 on the Chris Paul. I know, Troy. It's crazy to me too, but that's the market right now. Will it be that way forever? No. I mean, they did the same. You remember they did the same with like Mac Jones and everything else. It's just that's. I don't know who buys those cards, but somebody does. Thomas Sorber for the Thunder. Tatum on the daily dribble. Yeah, I don't judge. It's not what I would do, but hey, you know what? I am just one person in the hobby of many. So if it makes you happy, good on you. Ja, stars of the NBA for Memphis. A little Kareem Abdul-Jabbar there. And George Gervin. Getting all the old school in a row. Rick Barry on the foil. Golden State Warriors. Nice. There's the first Dylan Harper. Got to watch him play a little bit last night. Stephen Castle looked really good. Wemby was crazy. I was watching that game and I was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you stop that guy. Well, you remember those Mac Jones, Troy. That was when the PSA backup was over a year. So if someone had a PSA 10 Mac Jones like Donruss rookie, they expressed it for like $200. There's the second Cooper. Kyle Ware on the throwback. Bronny. Steph, how about a Derek White? No limit for Behringer, Minnesota. What we got here? Will Riley, probably a relic. Yeah, it is. Will Riley, round ball remnants, Washington Wizards. That's going to go to Kyle. Kyle, good break for you so far. About 100 point. There you go. All right, box 2 with a relic. Likely going to see No Limit Dylan Harper. Nice one there. You're likely going to see more relics than autos in the hobby boxes. Not necessarily, but these levitation cards are freaking dope. Where's Jesse? Jesse, how about that one? SGA levitation. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Your boy. World champion, OKC Thunder. Comic Court. These are actually pretty rare, guys. Tyrese Halliburton. If someone has the checklist up, they can tell me how rare they are, but I remember distinctly, like, these are like one in, I don't know, a couple thousand packs or something like that. Halliburton, Cosmic Court, will go to the Pacers and Beeman. Little PC loving for our boy Beeman in break number 1. Good game, Jackson foil. Zach Edey with that stamp. Jason Tatum stars, and that's going to do it for half of the break. Other half coming right up. Should we do the Chrome? Let's do the Chrome. They're right here. Oh, these look cool. Ian McNeely, Cam Jones, Alex Sarr, Franz Wagner. Ja, Durant, Joker. Boy, that's a pack. Donovan Mitchell and Garland. Wow. 5 very, very solid players there. Nice one. Nice one in the Chrome packs. All right, guys. I don't want to have to, like, stop ripping to look at pack odds, but I can. I know that Comic Court. That's a hard one to say, but I thought I remember that was... Those are kind of rare. I could be wrong. There you go. Thank you, Carl. 1 in 2,400 hobby packs. Okay. See? Now, did I have that 1 in 2,400 memorized? No, but I remember distinctly the name of it. So, Carl, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys, so we got a couple minutes here to rip open our last 2 boxes of break number 1. That is where we're at. I apologize I didn't put that up on here. So the hobby breaks will take a little bit longer just because more packs and so forth, and they're 4 boxes. The jumbo breaks, I put those at the end because those are going to go pretty quick. They're only 2 boxers. But again, everybody has a shot at Cooper, and even if you get, let's just say, like right now Joe's got 2 base Cooper flag cards. Let's say you sell them for $15 each. That's well below market right now, and I get it. Again, down the road they're not probably even going to be $15 cards, but still, if you sold them for $15 each, $30 for 2 cards, that probably covers 80% of the team prices. So when you look at the breaks, like who's left in hobby number 5 and jumbo number 5, some of these PYT breaks, or even jumbo 2-box random team, that's a $25 spot. You know, you land the Mavericks, you get a couple Coopers, you're in the positive. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to give everybody a shot at it. Plus, don't forget that giveaway. A Curry jersey is really nice. Whoever ends up winning that, that's a pretty sick jersey. I don't know why I front-loaded all the lots of pack breaks early. I kind of figured, oh, I'll get through it with my get those hands working early. So by the time we get to jumbo, it'll be like no big deal. What is nice about tonight too, guys, is because you guys did so great in crushing these breaks on the website and the fillers we had on the websites, is that almost every break gets sold out. So if you're kind of checking in and out, make sure you're here before we start 4-box number 5, because I will do a filler for number 6, and we'll have the teams remaining in number 5, probably some random team spots, and then I might, depending on how it goes, guys, I might throw some spots in like Silhouette or some other break spots for tomorrow in those fillers. Just a chance to get those teams a little bit cheaper. Still earn spots for the giveaway. All right, guys, here we go. The other 2 boxes for our first box, or our first break. 4-box number 1. Good luck. Start to pick it up a little bit. Ronnie. CJ McCollum. It's kind of cool. It's a very different look for the foil, but throwback. Got something coming up here. It's a Donovan Clingan, and it's the, I don't know what they call that, kind of like the, looks like a Pulsar, but it's not. Jalen Brunson on the Stars insert. Walter Clayton Jr. is auto number 2 of the break. Utah Jazz for Kyle Eric. Kyle having a pretty good break, dude. Contemporary Marks rookie auto Clayton Jr. One in 736. That's still pretty decent, though. If it was like 1 in every 3, Wemby on the Stars. If it was like 1 in every 7 packs or something, it'd be like, ooh, probably didn't need to go that ham on it. Will Riley, new school insert for Washington. Cool looking card. Silva. No Limit, Knoble. Spud Webb, slam dunk champ for the Hawks. Nice one for Ryan there. Foil. Rise to stardom, Dylan Harper. Rise to Stardom, Igor for Brooklyn. Derek Jones, throwback there. Victor. Don't mind pulling an autograph of him. Yuki! Gold, or copper parallel, I think they call it gold parallel actually, to 2025. They do that in baseball. They have that parallel that is to the calendar year of the card. So here's a Yuki, 851 to 2025. Nice. Yeah, Carl, I mean, I would say, you know, you have to kind of asterisk any sold card right now, but just because it's first to market. But hey, again, that's the benefit of being first to market. Carter Bryant for the Spurs, Rise to Stardom. Did not see him play yesterday. Shaki on the Daily Dribble. Go to the general, guys, and save some time. Are we on a new network? We're on ESPN. I'm on ESPN with Charles. Ryan on the No Limit. Where's Kenny? Will Riley, foil, rookie, Washington. There's a Cooper. We are up to 3. Stephen Castle. 3 base Coopers, break 1. All right, guys, in our last box of the break here. 4 box number 1. Here we go. Good luck. We still have our Chrome packs after this stack here. I saw stupid Paul George. Donovan Mitchell, Stars for the Cavs. GMC. Maxine Renaud, Sacramento. We the North. How about Toronto Raptors to 250? Raptors going to Ryan M. Well, GMC, Tops Basketball. What's weird? It's like Thursday and we're ripping. It's earlier we're ripping. Edgecombe. There's our first Edgecombe. He had himself a hell of a game last night. Jeez. There's another Cooper. I believe that's 2 in this box. I believe 4 total. Russ Bus, MVP Vault. Paolo Banchero, Daily Dribble. I like it though, GMC. I like it a lot. No Limit Fears. And granted, you know, flagship. We don't really rip a lot of flagship in the other stuff, but there's another Yuki foil this time. Start the rainbow. What's crazy is that even with the box prices of these where they're at, it's still cheaper than I think almost any Panini product. Like even Panini like Donruss, I felt like was like $500, $600 a box, which insane. I can't wait for Chrome. Chris Murray, go Hawks for the Portland Trail Blazers. Got something coming up here. Aaron Fox. Sparkle, Wemby on the Stars. Oh, it's backwards. Oh! Break number 1! Cooper Flag auto for Joe in break number 1. Let's freaking go. Holy cow. We did not have to wait long, boys and girls. Oh, hold on. I don't like this. Hold on. This. Oh, the front of this is all smudged up. All right. Let's get a better one. I pre-opened a lot of these because I didn't want my hands getting dirty when I was opening these during the live, so break number 1, and it was random to the break, boys and girls. Cooper Flag Autograph. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh, man, when Joe gets in here, he's going to be so pumped. That's awesome. Carter Bryant Rise. Right at the very end, too. That's so sick. Carter Bryant foil. New school. So sick. No limit. Constantinople foil. Nice one there for Charlotte. I'll go to Joe as well. Boy, Joe, have yourself a break there, sir. Don't mind if I do, he says. How about Shea with the MVP vault? What a break. What a first break, guys. Holy cow, that's how you kick it off right there. Oh, hold on. We got 2 chrome packs still. Hold on. We ain't done. We ain't done. Brandon Miller, Davis. There's a Victor. McNeely, Cam, Sar. Look at that. The rich get richer. What a break. What a break. Wow. That is how you start. That's insane. I was hoping we'd see one, at least one. I love it that we just start off with it. Now the expectations is how many we're going to get. All right, guys. Recap here. 4-box break 1. These are some stuff that'll get sleeved or top loaded later. Looks like at $50 a pop, I'm going to top load all the Cooper base too. Quite a few base. They're the chrome cards as well, guys, that you've already seen. Our big hits, Victor and Cooper. Con on the foil. Clayton Auto. The Comic Court Halliburton. Cooper on the dribble. Simmons to 99. I mean, I don't know, Gabe. We're only ripping... We have 4 total cases, so do we see another one? I mean, it's not a gigantic checklist, so it's certainly possible. All right, guys, I gotta post this on socials really quick. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry, give me just a second. Come on, Twitter, hurry the hell up. All right, guys, thank you so much. I think we could see another game. I don't think we're done. I think we're going to see a lot of cool stuff. And just judging on how well his base card is selling, anything at Cooper is huge. So I think numbered cards are going to be big for him. Inserts. All right, guys, that was Hobby 4-box number 1, Hobby 4-box number 2 coming up. All right, first thing we're going to do, guys, we're going to take all these beautiful people and put them into the giveaway spots. All right, then we're going to put them all in random.org. You want to be the top name on 7. Top name on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Colleen! Colleen with the Mavericks in this break. Good luck, Colleen. Again, guys, you got a little bit of time here to grab spots in number 5. We'll get a filler as necessary. Remember, filler spots, buying spots outright, those are all ways to join the giveaway. All right, guys, let's rock 4 box number 2. We're going to keep it going. I liked how we did that. Are you guys good with that? Kind of doing the 2 boxes, go through everything, then the other 2 boxes? That kind of breaks it up a little bit, right? Again, otherwise you got like 10 minutes at the start of each break while I rip all the packs, which, you know, is doable, but no, it's less fun for me. Isn't that what this is all about? Maximizing the fun for the breaker? Alright guys, I want to see a cool short print golden mirror. We have not pulled one of those All Kings cards. I did see somebody post a Cooper. It's a small checklist. They're very rare, but that would be incredible. I think the All Kings Superfractor cards, which is the only parallel of that, I think those are going to be gigantic. Can you imagine a LeBron, a Curry, a Wemby, or a Cooper flag of All Kings? 1 of 1 super. Ooh, doggy. That'd be huge. But yeah, I would say first impressions, now that we're 4 boxes in, is, you know, very standard design for flagship, you know, hobby. Well, and you're going to see this in jumbo too. You definitely get a lot of cards. This is a product that I think is, I mean, quite honestly, we talked about this in our kind of our breaker form, is that, like, is this the best break format? Best breaker product? No, definitely not. But it's fun. It's a ton of cards. So for you guys, I think it's great. Every spot's going to get a ton of stuff. There'll be plenty of other products that are going to be like, you know, 7 to 20 cards per box. So we'll enjoy this while we got it. But it's a great little sneak preview as to what's to come for Topps in basketball. So we're going to continue to see innovation. I don't know if you guys saw, I don't know how you could miss it on socials and so forth, but you have the debut patches. It'll be interesting to see what product that goes into. I would not be surprised if it goes into Chrome, but I don't know that. Or if they're going to do a Chrome update. I doubt they do that because nobody really gets called up or whatever in basketball. But who knows? I don't know what they're going to do. We'll see. We'll certainly see the continuation of some higher end products. I would be surprised if, like, you see royalty or something like that in the future. I'm just excited to see what they do with, like, patches and, you know, what it's going to be like the new Chase. What's going to be like the new Kaboom or the new Downtown? I don't know. All right, this is break number 2, 4 box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And again, we can go a little bit quicker now that we're starting to, like, we've seen some of this. We have a foil, Dylan Harper. That's a really nice one. Spurs. The throwback, I should say, more than foil, but... Yeah, GMC, that was crazy news that I'm sure they're like, oh, any other day. Josh Hart on the Pulsar, Donovan Mitchell on the Stars. Got something turned around backwards here. What do we got here? Thomas Sorber. It is a relic card for the Oklahoma City Thunder, which will go to David Torg. There you go, David. Little jersey piece. Be curious to see like if there's some cool like jersey patches we can get. Sorber for the Thunder. There's an Ace Bailey. Adu Thiero, Lakers. Dylan Harper. New School, Ben Surif for Brooklyn. What's up, Mike? No, Mike, our rule is that we're not like other breakers, bro. It's if you buy a spot, you get modded up. Yeah. Our crew runs the chat, not me, man. Westbrook. It doesn't get heated at all, man. We're a very low-key group. You want drama? You are in the wrong place. Let's say that. Joan Beringer from Minnesota, rookie foil. Yeah, dude, we don't. It's yeah. It's very chill here, bro. Fears, no limit. New Orleans Pelicans. We like to have fun. Yeah. Yeah. So if there's an edge comb. So yeah, grab a spot in something and bam, you get modded up. Johnny Brome, no limit. LeBron. There's a Brunson on the throwback. Cedric Coward. Best name ever. Yeah, I don't really worry about the subs. I mean, I've been at the same sub number forever. Trey Johnson, rookie to 150. That's a cool one for the Wizards. Vince, 118 out of 150. My theory has always kind of been like, I'll take a smaller number of the right people versus some of these. I've seen accounts that have like 100,000 subs, and then you go into their breaks and there's like 10 people in the chat, and I'm like, how does that work out? I must not be doing enough giveaways. Ace Bailey, rise to stardom, Jazz. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Daily Dribble, Jimmy Buckets, but it's a green to 99. Golden State Warriors for Matt. I like these. Daily Dribble. I hear that Daily Dribble, and all I can think of is Double Dribble from the old... That's showing my age right there, guys. Double Dribble, old Nintendo basketball. Please tell me someone else has played that. I don't feel like an old man. Halliburton on the Stars. We got an Edgecombe foil for Philly. There you go, Kyle. I'm very curious to see how he's going to do the next couple games after that monster first game. What did he have, John Mark? Like 42 points or something like that? He had something crazy. Rookie record. You know it's a big deal when you beat, I think it was Chamberlain or Bill Russell. I think it was Wilt Chamberlain. I was like, dang, dude. Welcome to the bigs. Wemby. Anthony Davis, Stars. He looked okay yesterday, not too crazy. Noah Penda for the Magic, throwback. 34 points. That's still pretty dang good, though. Jimmy Butler, black to 68. 54 out of 68. That is a dope-looking card right there. Warriors for Matt Johnston. That is nasty. Ooh, I like that a lot. To 68, kind of a random number, but I like that. So yeah, I think what you guys are telling me in the chat is that I'm really bad at memorizing statistics. or what I hear, Dylan Harper, no limit for the Spurs. Noah Penda, New School. I just heard he had a good one. Yeah, that'll work out, GMC. Hopefully, did have him on your bench. There's our first Cooper. So we had to get almost to the end, well, about midway actually. Midway through the second box before our first base Cooper. Tatum on the Stars. Curry. How about a Bernard King foil for the Knicks? Let's see a golden mirror. Let's see a golden mirror. That'd be really fun. Oh, there you go. Oh, Troy, you're cheating. All right. I'm surprised they're talking about anything on ESPN that's not directly related to the crazy scandal. Boy, what a terrible timing. Micah Peavy. Speaking to VJs right there. LeBron James. What card is LeBron's number 1? He's 150. Card 150. That's surprising. Get about halfway through the set and they're like, oh, we should put LeBron in this. Booker. Oh, jersey number. What number is Booker, guys? I can't tell. Is he number 1? Is Devin Booker number 1? Because if so, we just pull a 101. I need confirmation. I need confirmation. I can't go on until I get confirmation. I'm not even going to Google it. I'm going to let you guys tell me. Holy cow, he is number 1. It's a 101. No, they're not numbered. The Victor was pulled earlier. They're not numbered, but they're the jersey number variants, and they're not numbered, but they are to the person's jersey number. So if Booker is number 1, then that literally is the Devin Booker 1 of 1. How crazy is that, guys? Are we on fire or what? Did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Phoenix Suns. Joe Rob? Are you serious? Who knows Joe? Who knows Joe in the chat? If you know Joe, you got to call him up and be like, Joe, you got to get in the chat, dude. You are on fire right now. Flag auto and then a 1 of 1. Rasheer Fleming. How about that auto for the Phoenix Suns? Guess where that's going? That's going to Joe. I think they were supposed to be Troy, but again, I've only seen one other one. Again, it was the Wemby. Somebody pulled it because it was on Twitter or whatever. There's a Rise to Start and VJ. That's pretty sick. So I've not seen anyone else. I don't know if like any of the other ones are numbered. Brunson on the dribble, because they would have a higher jersey number. I have no idea. Ace Bailey, no limit, but everything I read about that parallel was that there's only however many the jersey number is. But again, I don't know what you do with Fears is like 0. Do they only have 1 or? We'll have to find out, guys. Carmelo Anthony, that's a really cool looking card. Nuggets, love those jerseys on that one. Paulo Stars. I don't know, Troy. That's a good question, man. But, oh, let's do crumbs. It's freaking dope. Anthony Davis. There's a Victor. I'm going to go ahead and say that until someone proves otherwise. That's a 1 of 1. Curry. Derek Queen, number to 150, rookie for the Pelicans. And a Sorber. Got these new sleeves, and they're a little thicker. Now, granted, they're sleeves, so it's like, you know, how thick can they get? But, like, actually, I can sleeve up those later. Those can go in the later pile. All right, guys. We believe in our heart of hearts that we just pulled a Devin Booker 1 of 1. And what wasn't I just saying for break number 2? Let's get some like crazy short print. Well, A 1-on-1 would be a crazy short print. Color me impressed with the Topps basketball product thus far, guys. What other craziness are we gonna get? All right, we need to get at least one more base Cooper for Colleen. I think we got like 5 in the first break, so sick. Let's pull an all kings, please. Super Fractor. Did they put another 1-of-1 in the same case? I don't know. Who knows? I guess Topps was telling us on those posters back there that we're gonna hand out. I'm giving them all away. I've got like we got a box of 50 of them. I've got 36 that are going out to you guys, and then the rest I'm gonna take to my daughter's school so that they can use them for like giveaways, or they have this thing where like if you have good behavior or if you exhibit, you know, if you're a good kid, that's the easiest way to say it. They have like school bucks where you get money, and then they have a store that you can get stuff, and I'll probably send a couple posters there. But anyway, the whole reason I brought that up is because apparently some of those posters are like hand numbered to 25, and they're like special. I don't know how you tell. I think you open them up or whatever, but I was like, well, that's kind of cool. So who knows? Maybe back there, one of them posters is one of the numbered variants. Yeah, so again, guys, so we'll break number 3 and number 4. Actually, before we do number 4 is when I'll do the filler for 5. So there's 6 teams left in 5. I'll put the remaining teams in 6. I'll probably put like maybe as many as 8 to 10 spots from Jumbo Random Team. And then I'd like to put a couple of like silhouette things in there for you guys. And if that WNBA spot's still left, I'll put that in there as well. So again, if you're checking out, because I understand these are longer breaks, I get it. Not everyone likes it, but if you're checking out, make sure to come back for that, because those are going to be really good fillers. Chance to hit some cool stuff. All right, this is box 3 of 4 and break number 2. Good luck, guys. Here we go. There we go. Start early. Real question is, who's express grading one to have the first PSA 10 on the market? Because you know darn well somebody is. Somebody is doing like walkthrough on that card for like $600 or something stupid to get the first PSA 10 on the market. You know it's happening. Tyson for the Cavs. No limit Cam Jones. Curry on the Stars. Ace Bailey. Edgecombe, Daily Dribble. Nice one there, Philly. Who's got Philly in this break? Kyle. Beeman, man. We got a Cooper Flag auto, and now we just pulled a Devin Booker 1 of 1. We are crushing early. Stars of the NBA, Brunson, but it's backwards. That's because it's numbered 16 of 250 for the Knicks. Yeah, Beeman, so far so good, dude. It has certainly been fun. Walter Clayton Jr. foil for the Utah Jazz. Something coming up here, and it is Behringer Rise for Minnesota. How about Dylan Brooks Havoc Marks auto for the Rockets? Dylan Brooks for Houston Rockets will go out to Vinny. Vinny, what up? And Vinny just put an order in. See? There must be some kind of coincidence. Put an order in for a team, bam, get an auto. Is that how that works? Beeman, no, you don't have to tell us at all, dude. We just ripped a case of holiday basketball or holiday baseball yesterday, which is like flagship, but more. And believe me, I know. So, Canopo rise to stardom. So yeah, two monster cards to start off the night. Sharp. The wife's going to come down later and she's going to be like, what was all the yelling earlier? I was like, well, let me tell you. Derek Queen. This is a rookie green, 8 out of 99 for the Pelicans. New Orleans going to Johnny Brack. There you go, John. I got the influencer cases. Is that right? That's right, Beeman. Finally. I check the box each time. Send me the influencer cases, but, you know, sometimes they don't. Yeah, right. If only. Curry on the MVP. Drake Powell, new school. Chaz Lanier for Detroit. D. Wade, foil, Miami. All right, let's get Colleen like one more Cooper. We need Colleen with one more Cooper. We're on our last box here, guys. Box number 4 of the break. Good luck, everybody. We've certainly gotten more autographs than I thought we would in the first couple of cases. Oh, we got a Rasheer Fleming. And it's backwards with a little bit of a corner damage there. I'm going to top load up just because I'm not quite sure why it's backwards. Looks like it's a foil. We've had other new schools. But we'll top load just because that little corner is nicked. That's the one problem with some of the paper products is they're very, very hard to get graded. Stars of the NBA, Maxey. This one is numbered to 250 for Philadelphia. 76ers for Kyle. 161 out of 250 on the Tyrese Maxey. How about Isaiah Hartenstein for the Thunder foil? Halliburton, stars of the NBA. So I think this one just has all the inserts backwards for some reason. So there's probably nothing special about that one. But hey, we'll leave it in the top load. That's fine. I do like that they've got them backwards and I don't have to sit there and look at every card to figure out what the hell they are. There's an Edgecombe. Keegan, go Hawks. Alex Sarr, backwards. More backwards coming up. How about Windy City? So nice bowls for Kyle. Ace Bailey, that would have been awesome if that was autoed, but that is a Rise to Stardom insert. It's weird to see all the inserts backwards. They don't have to do that. How about a Quentin Grimes auto QG for Philadelphia for Kyle? Kyle having a nice little break here. Quentin Grimes is our last autograph of the break. Well, maybe we get surprised in the chrome packs. You never know. See a backwards Nick Claxton up there. Is that, oh, that's the retirement plan. Will Riley, no limit. No limit soldier. Stars of the NBA, Cam Thomas for Brooklyn. Edgecombe, no limit. Nice one there. Philly again. When does Philly play next? Does anyone know the schedule? I'd be very curious. See his second game, how he does. Claxton on the foil. That's the retirement plan. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you weren't here for the glory years of Zion. Zion chasing. 2 handfuls left here, guys. There's a Cody Williams foil for the Jazz. How about a Giannis? How about a Giannis gold? 1468 out of 2025. What a cool looking card. Billy Wake. That's Algonquin for the good land. That's going out to Michael Rem. He's automatic for the people. Giannis gold to 2025. Probably tomorrow, GMC? Yeah. Dude, if he comes out and drops like another 30 bomb, people are going to be like, Cooper who? Huh? Cam Jones, no limit, Pacers. All right, crew, that's good. Let's do our chrome packs here. McNeely, Cam Jones. Sorry, there's a Cooper flag. There you go, Colleen. I bet the chrome cards are worth, I mean, if the base paper is worth 40 right now, then these chromes probably selling for like 100. It's a cool looking card. There you go, Colleen. All right, let's see what else. Nothing else there. All right, guys, recap coming. Put our chrome stuff over here. This is stuff that'll be sleeved up later. So 2 base Coopers, but we also got the chrome pack one. That's cool. Giannis numbered. Again, that Fleming. This is a. Let's conserve. Base insert, nothing too crazy there. All right, Queen to 99, Brooks auto. Butler on the 68, that's awesome. Edgecombe foil. And then to the best of our knowledge, guys, this is the jersey number parallel. Devin Booker is number 1, and that is his jersey number parallel. For the best that we know, that should be a 1 of 1 Devin Booker. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Break 2 delivered. All right, we have a fresh filler run for 3 and 4. And we're getting really close to our next open break. If anyone feels like sorting for the next 72 hours, come on up to Grand Rapids. We'll have plenty. All right, Vinny, Jumbo 2 box number 5. Golden State is gone. Thanks, Vince. Beeman taking the Pacers. Thank you, Beeman. And then Chris is going to grab a couple spots here. Number 5, you got Golden State. And then in Jumbo, it is Miami, Clippers, and Orlando. So you guys are crushing it, man. You guys are crushing. We might only have one filler because, yeah, we're down to 4 and 6. You gotta get that random team going. How on earth does that have so many spots left? That's a great price. All right, 3 and 4. 3 looks like it actually is already booked out. So let's pull the names. Put you guys in the giveaway. That's first and foremost. Gotta make sure we do that. put you guys up there to see who's going to get Dallas. These are the last 4 boxes from case 1. Dallas is going to the top name on 7. Good luck, everybody. Top name on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times Jordan. Jordan has Dallas for the last boxes of this case. All right, so here's the real question, guys. We've seen a 1-of-1, technically speaking. We've seen a Cooper Flagg. What are we going to see in this? How are we going to close out what has been an absolutely amazing case? So, I'm going to fill 4-box number 5 next, guys. So after this break, whatever's left in 4-box number 5, a bunch of spots from 2-box random team for Jumbo. And then again, probably that last WNBA spot, and maybe I'll slip in a couple silhouette break credits so that we can get moving on that one as well for tomorrow. I gotta tell you, I don't think we change it up. I think we continue with the 2v2. That has been working really, really well. If it ain't broke, you don't need to fix it. What do you guys, so in the chat, first off, shout out to anyone in the chat. Again, I know these are longer breaks, you know, a lot of pack opening. There's a lot of like boring spots in between. I get it. I totally get it. So shout out to everyone who's here watching, and a special shout out to everyone who is commenting in the chat. I always appreciate you guys. What do you guys want to see the most in this? Like for me, top 5 in any random order. I'd like to see an All Kings. I'd like to see a home court advantage. I would love to see a LeBron auto. I still have not pulled that. Still have never seen that. Wemby All Kings, that'd be pretty dope, John. You don't even have the Spurs. Look at that. He's hooking up Michael Rim. Let's go. Some foil fractor 1-of-1 would be really dope to see. Yeah, so this will close out case number 1. My other case, we've got 8 of the 12 boxes spoken for. Between breaks already posted on the website are already sold out. So those remaining boxes, there's a very good chance we'll see what we can do, because I think those WNBA breaks are going to be easy fills tomorrow, guys, because all the big like expensive spots are pretty much gone. And we're going to fill the random team one up here pretty soon. Silhouette, we'll have to work on that a little bit. And then everything else. Oh, and then UFC. UFC is pretty specific, though. So that UFC break is going to be really nice, guys. Knockout, we're doing a full case, 8-box case. There's 3 hits per, plus a whole bunch of other stuff. And we're doing a 10-spot break. So you can get your favorite fighter. There's 46 to choose from, I think was the total. I think we have 9 spots left in the break. Tommy G got one, of course. But yeah, I mean, most fighters are $200. I mean, $200 for a fighter and a serial number in an entire case. Let me just tell you, I don't care what number you get randomed. Every spot in that break is going to get a boatload of stuff. Boatloads. I mean, that's pretty much how we've been running those UFC breaks, and they've been really successful. So yeah, if you like UFC, grab a fighter. Let's try to knock that down a few spots so we don't have to fill like 8 or 9 tomorrow. Instead, maybe we'll have to fill like 3 or 4. Reach out to your UFC buddy. Again, I know it's a higher spot price per, but trust me,
what you get is pretty crazy compared to just about any other format. All right, guys, here we go. This is the start of 4-box number 3. Last box is from case 1. Good luck. We're going a long time here before our first card in this first box. Austin Reeves, foil, or throwback there. Base Edgecombe. Dylan Brooks is our first one to turn around for the Rockets. No Limit PV. Cedric Coward. You Cedric Coward. Looks like we got a patch coming up here, guys. To 99, Kaman Malik for the Suns. Round ball remnants. Phoenix Suns are going to Joe. Man, Joe. What a day for Joe. Seriously. What a day for Joe. Absolutely killing. We have a Nolan Trail, No Limit. Wouldn't mind seeing a golden mirror too. See one of those cards, that'd be sweet. Booker on the dribble. Double dribble. Clayton Jr. Rise. Nowitzki foil. Dallas. LaMelo Stars for Charlotte. Very, very quiet box 1 here so far. Does that mean there's a monster waiting? Is there a monster lurking? No Limit, come on. Aw, come on. Shepard for the Pacers. We have a Walton Clayton Jr. Gold to 2025 for the Utah Jazz. There's a rookie for Kyle. Kyle also having a very nice day. Walton Clayton Jr. 803 out of 2025. It's always fun to say. Sochan. No Limit Penda. Trey Johnson, New School. Pretty quiet so far in this box. We have a handful left. See if anything jumps out here. Here's our first Cooper. There you go, Jordan. Got one. I say we've been averaging about 2 to 3 per 4-box break. Let's just see how we do in the really cool one there, buddy, for the Warriors foil. Let's see how we do on the jumbo. If we get more or less. All right, very, very low-key box number 1, guys. So I think it's just going to spring a monster on us here in one of these last boxes. You know, never leave the last boxes, so prove us right. Ben Sriff for Brooklyn. Scoop. Something coming up here. It is a Joel Embiid. A little Pulsar there for the 76ers. Drake Powell for Brooklyn. What is this? Norman Powell. Own the game jersey piece for the Clips. Brian Moore. Game used. It's actually a pretty cool looking jersey color. I like that. Norman Powell jersey. No Limit PV for the Pelicans. Nice Edgecombe there, New School. That OG might be one of the best photos in the entire set. That's pretty sick. Curry on the MVP vault. Patrick Williams. Kellel Ware, foil for Miami. No Limit, Chaz Lanier. Claxton, the retirement plan. LaMelo, Stars. Very quiet start to this third break here. Kaspers for Miami. Keyshawn George, that's going to be to 250 for Washington. That's going to Joe. Joe, these first breaks, dude. Woo. Clayton on the rise to stardom. There's a Wemby base. LeBron, daily dribble. First time we've seen that card. Pretty cool. LeBron James. Rise, Jeremiah Fears. It's the first LeBron insert we've seen yet, so that's pretty sweet. Coward. Foil for the Grizz. A very, very low-key 2 boxes there. Let's see if Chrome picks it up. Give me an auto. Penda, Coward, Edgecombe, nice. Amen Thompson. Kyrie, Cade, Brunson, and Giddey. All right, nothing too nutty there. All right, guys, we got the other 2 boxes here. Come on, last box is Mojo. A little pick me up here for break 3. Take a swig of the Gatorade. So again, guys, after this break, we will have our filler. So we're getting very, very close to that. Just a few minutes away. Filler will fill whatever is left in 4 box number 5. And then, like I said, I'll do kind of a kitchen sink style, guys. We'll do a bunch of spots in the 2 box random team. I'll put my last spot of WNBA in there, and then because it'll probably be a pretty inexpensive filler, I'll try to give you guys some break credit towards Silhouette, so we can knock a few more teams out of that. And so there you go. You can win your way into Silhouette, win your way into that break cheaper, and get extra giveaway entries. Because think about that. For the filler, you'll get an entry for the filler, and then if you land in Silhouette, you get 2 entries per team you get. I mean, you could potentially get 3 to 4 giveaway spots in 1 filler spot. Oh, really, fool? Oh, really, fool? Conditional is better. Then once that goes, we will have a whole bunch of jumbo breaks in a row. So we'll have a nice long period of nothing but rips for you guys. And then one more filler to kind of close it out. That will fill the random team break and PYT number 5 for jumbo. And this is all we're ripping tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be Silhouette. Tomorrow will be WNBA. I know WNBA releases today, but I was like, listen, if we're gonna do a special live stream, we're gonna focus on the biggest release. And this, by far, in my opinion, is the biggest release. A lovely day. If you guys can hear the music, I can always crank that up a little bit too while I'm ripping the pack. This is our second of 3 consecutive live stream days. That's pretty rare for us. So had a great night last night. Pulled some absolutely crazy cards. Impeccable first off the line was... What an unbelievable break those were. Got basketball today. We got some new products coming tomorrow. It's a great week of breaks, man. What a time to be alive. All right, here we go. Hobby Flagship 4-box number 3. Our last 2 boxes of the break in the case. Good luck. Come on, let's pull some big stuff. Product's been hot. Start off so hot. Let's go. Don't let us down, last boxes. Fleming on the throwback. Onyeka. MPJ on the Zion James, no limit. I don't know what to call that. I want to say it's not Pulsar, but whatever it is. Got something here. Brooks. Jersey piece of Brooks Barnheiser. Player worn rookie for the Thunder. OKC for David Torrey. There you go, David. Rise to the occasion. Jersey piece. Stardom Ace Bailey. Nikkei Clifford, new school for the Sacramento Kings. Halliburton, Stars. LeBron James. Oh, it's a backwards Victor. Come on, baby, be numbered. It should. No, it's a foil. Ah, oh, it's like, dang it. That could have been numbered. That would have been so sweet. Victor Wembanyama, his first licensed Spurs card from Topps. Does have licensed Panini, but he has licensed autos as well. Digital Bath, yeah, Joker is in. I don't believe he has autos, but he does have base, and I believe he is also in a couple of the insert sets. The checklist is out. There's I like using the Beckett one, but there's plenty of them out there on the webs the webs, the internet. Is that what it's called? Will Riley, but yeah, check it out. Joker is in there, but yeah, we've passed a couple base. We don't have anything crazy of him yet. Fleming for the Suns. It looks like a different color, but it's just that foil. It's really cool, though. Carter Bryant, that's Kobe's brother, to 150. Rookie for the Spurs, 106 out of 150. Yeah, you could look at like Beckett or like Cardsmith Breaks or whatever. They've got the checklist up, and you can see who has autos, who has cards for each team. They have really easy to follow breakdowns. But yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure that Joker does not have autos. He has cards, but not autos. Levitation Kawhi. It's the first time we've seen one of those in a while. That's really cool. Clippers. I like that insert set. That's a neat one. For Brian Moore. I think that's like maybe the 3rd or 4th one we've gotten in the case, so not super, super rare, but not common either. More Kawhi. Josh Giddey foil for the Bulls. Shaka. All right, that's going to do it. We're into box number 4, the last one of the case and of the break. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Maxey for Philly. Larry Joe Bird in the house. JJJ, throwback. Concan Opal backwards. Oh, and it's the 2025. It's a gold for Charlotte. For Joe Rob. My God, Joe. Joe, your mail day just from today. Forget whatever you hit yesterday, Joe. Forget whatever you may hit tomorrow. Just from today, your mail day is going to be ridiculous. No limit, Kasparis for Miami. Levitation, John Moran. It's funny, we were just talking about it, now we go back to back on it. LeBron, stars for the Lakers. Adu Thero, rookie foil, also for the Lakers. There it is, digital. See, he's in there. So yeah, you can get number parallels of him, and then, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's in a couple of the insert sets. I don't have all those insert sets memorized, but again, you can find that checklist very easily online. Igor Cooper, I believe that's the second of the break for our boy Jordan. There you go, Jordan. All right, guys, we got 2 bigger handfuls left. We have a Kaminga. Come on, no limit. Come on. We have a backwards Noah Penda, and that is a rookie auto for the Orlando Magic, and that will go to Robert Davis. There you go, Robert. Robert, the biggest Duke fan I know. Noah Penda for the Orlando Magic on the auto. He ain't bad, digital. He ain't bad. It's cool that he's in there. I think eventually they'll probably have autographs of him, but there are a couple guys. There are a couple guys that are kind of grandfathered into Panini for their exclusive contracts. Cam Jones. So, will they stay with Panini now that they won't have the license when that contract is up? I don't know, but you would think bigger players like Joker and Shea and Luka, Topps will be pursuing them, I'm sure. Jace Richardson, foil, Orlando. So, going to close it out, maybe? Let's see one other thing. Trae Young, stars. All right, guys, can we get something dope in our last 2 chrome packs here? Let's just see. How about a Cooper flag right off the start? Card number 1 for Jordan. Kawhi Booker. How about a Franz Wagner to 99? That'll work. We'll take that, Orlando. And then I know that there's like autographs and like other stuff that you can get in these packs, especially the numbered stuff. So let's see how the last one does. Long name, Yannick Conan Nienhauser. PV Fears, Buckets, and Wagner. All right, guys, that's going to do it for 4 box number 3. Got my numbers mixed up there. Okay, sorry, there wasn't anything super crazy in that one. We're just going to have to do better the next time. Cooper. These all get sleeved up and top loaded, all that good stuff during sorting. I really like these Levitation. Those are really cool looking. All right, already top loaded Cooper. Penda on the auto. Canopo to 2025. Foil Wemby. Powell, Clayton. So yeah, only the 1 auto. So yeah, okay, so you know, you never want to say the break was bad because it wasn't bad. It was just compared to the other 2, which set the bar pretty damn high. That one was a little less, but that's okay. You know why? Because we have a fresh case for the other hobby breaks. It's like starting all over.
All right, guys, this is what you've been waiting for. Tell your homies. And tell them quick. I need just a minute to put this filler together, guys, so bear with me. I'm going to clear off the teams as well in the jumbo that are sold, because about half the teams still up there are sold, so let's get those out of there for you. Surprisingly, guys, the teams left are really good. Yeah, the teams left in 4-box number 5. Really good. Celtics, Grizzlies, Knicks, and Suns. Almost done, guys. Sorry. Bear with me. Again, I want to make this a great filler for you guys. It's going to have a little bit of everything in it, which will be fun. And don't forget, guys, this is your chance for some bonus entries into the giveaway. All right, let's see what this one comes out to. All right, guys. It's not a ton of spots, but man, it's a lot of bang for your buck. This filler will fill Hobby 4-box number 5. That'll be 4 boxes from a fresh case, guys. A fresh case. I even left the team prices up there for you. The Celtics, Grizzlies, Knicks, and Suns are all in this break. So those are the 4 teams in the filler. The filler is a little bit of, we like to call it a kitchen sink because it's got a little bit of everything in it. We've got the remaining teams in number 5. I've got 10 spots in Jumbo 2-box, random team. I have the last spot in Donner's WNBA random team. I think that's actually break number 4 for Donner, so that'll kill the last spot of that one. And then I've got 3 spots where you're going to get $50 to spend in Silhouette. Now, let me break something down for you. Let me give you something to noodle on. Every single spot in this filler will get an entry into the giveaway. Now, not only that, but unless the WNBA spot's the only one that's going to get one entry. Sorry, just is what it is. But everyone else is going to get 2 entries. Now, here's where the thinking comes in. If you get that $50 in silhouette, you get 1 entry for this filler, and then you go to silhouette, you got $50. You could take 2 teams, pay an extra couple bucks, like let's just use the Nuggets and the Pistons. Those are 2 spots each in the giveaway. So you could net 5 entry spots to an autographed Curry jersey, break credit, or posters right here in this filler. So a ton of really, really good stuff for you guys. And you know what? I'm going to give you an amazing price because that's how our fillers work, guys. As you can see, all these teams, none of them are below $29. These jumbo spots are $25. The WNBA spot's $40, and the silhouette's $50. So I think my Nike math is off here. I can't believe it's this cheap. Average spot price in this filler should be $32. But if it's $32, then everyone that gets these ends up paying more. Wouldn't it be more fun if no matter what spot you got, you ended up saving money? That's kind of what I like to do. Is that what you guys like to do? Well, then let's do it. Giveaway. Let me make sure I have enough characters here, guys. 18 total spots. I think this is going to fly, guys. I think this is going to fly, so I hope you guys are ready. Are you ready? Everybody saves money no matter what you get. Michael Jordan, baby. $23 a spot, guys. That is all. Let's go. 3, 4... 10 down already, guys. Remember, every one you get, Casino Gambino. Colin, Ryan M, 1, 2, 3. C, 1, 2, 3. Colin, do you get Pistons in jumbo? All right, let's see that real quick. All right, guys, we have 8 spots left. 8 spots left. I'm sure a lot of people weren't expecting to do a lot of fillers tonight. That's probably why it's a little slower. Otherwise, this would have snap filled. So keep it going, guys. I'm going to do a little trash duty here. You got 8. Those that drop can go ahead and pay. It will 100% fill. Just give me a second. And again, guys, we won't have another filler until the end of the night with those last 2 breaks. So this is it. Everything else is sold out. So if you want a break tonight, hop in. There you go, GMC. All right, here, I'll put something on Discord really quick. All right, guys, post it on Discord. Thank you, Nick. Yeah. Again, I'm not expecting a lot of people like to hang around where like these things are like snap fill. So give it a second. I think everyone's paid up, which is great. So we have 7 spots left. At the Michael Jordan. And remember, you get an entry to the giveaway for this filler. Everyone except the WNBA spot gets an additional entry in their break. And then if you have silhouette, you're getting a minimum of 2 more entries. And if you end up buying 2 teams with your $50, you could get 4 entries. Or more. I mean, there's so much stuff that you could do. It's crazy. You can do it all. So we got 7 spots left, guys. 7 spots left. A little kitchen sink filler. And here's the best part. Every spot is cheaper than if you would have bought these spots outright. As you can see with the teams in Hobby, they're all above $30. Those jumbo random team spots were $25. WNBA was $40, and Silhouette $50. So there you go. You're saving money too. Hunter's in. We've got 6 left, guys. 6 spots left. That's it. What up, Teddy? Four. $23 a spot. We've got 4 left. We are ready to go. Vinny, crushing it. Let's go. Thank you, Vince. I can't type, but there you go, Vinny. I'll get it eventually. All right, boys and girls, we are sold out. I think all payments are in, too. Let me check it real quick here. All right, Hunter, Jimmy G, Nick, Nick's other, Ryan, Colin, GMC. Yeah. Teddy and Vince, who just dropped. So as soon as we get those, we're good, guys. There's Vince. Gotcha. Thanks, Vinny. All right, guys, so if you win the Silhouette money, as you'll notice there's a number on the outside, so 1, 2, and 3. That just means person number 1 gets to spend their money, then person number 2, then person number 3. So we've got a lot of randoms to do before we get to that. So basically we're going to random this filler, and then we have to random another filler that's already sold out because that has a couple of random team spots in it. And then we will random the random team break. Then the people that win the Silhouette get to spend their money, and then we'll rip. So that, yeah, there's a lot there, but just trust me, I got you. I got you. We just have a lot of filler. We have a lot of randoms to do. Just know that. All right, guys, this is for probably everything, unless I roll like a 12. I rolled a 12! Are you shitting me? All right, this is just for this. All right, so first and foremost, for this filler, we're going to grab everybody's names, put them in the giveaway. There you go. All right, we're going to go 12 times. What, Teddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times Nick to Colin. do something here really quick, guys. All right, 12 times on the spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times. It's jumbo to jumbo. Jimmy G, Ryan, and GMC. You guys have some money to spend here soon. All right, Ryan M., you get the last WNBA spot, number 4. Now, if you guys go to the website, you'll notice that random team number 5 is now on the website. That is my last box of Donruss WNBA. So you can get Caitlin, Paige, or a team or teams, and that will fill all of my Donruss boxes. So hop in that random team, guys. That's a good one. All right, Colin, Teddy, Nick, Hunter, Ryan, Vince, Teddy, Vince, Nick. You guys are in the random team break tonight. Let's knock that one all the way down to 15 spots. Let's go back. GMC, you have Boston and Memphis. Vinny, you've got the Knicks and the Suns. That's going to fill this break, which is number 5. All right, Jimmy, Ryan, and GMC, you guys are going to use your money in Silhouette here in just a minute. Let me do there's a whole bunch of other stuff to do first, so give me just a minute. All right, the actual next break is a random team break, number 4. But you'll notice down low here, there's 3 filler spots. So we've got to go all the way out to this jumbo filler here, guys, which is this one. This has those remaining spots. So on Asterisk team are in jumbo 2 box number 3. Asterisk team are in jumbo 2 box number 4. And then there are the random team spots. Well, Drake, I know it's a lot, but guess what? We're redoing it because 7's a hell of a lot better than 12. All right, so first we're going to take all these people, put them in the giveaway. Boom. All right, come back here and then go 7 times on the random. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. It's Ryan M. to Gabe Stern. And then their teams. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. There's a random team spot up to the Suns. Okay, so Robert Davis, Kyle, and Ryan M., you guys are in this break that we're just about ready to do, the random team one. All right, Dan, you got the Hawks in number 3. Chad Mill with the Pistons. Robert and Ross, Pacers and Clippers. Miami for Dan. Kyle with Orlando. Gabe, Phoenix. Kyle with the Raptors. So that's going to close out 3. Then we'll take all you beautiful people over here for number 4. Joe Robb has been super hot here. Hawks, Kyle with Cleveland. Kyle down to Dan, Rockets to Clippers. Ryan M. with Orlando. Joe Robb, Toronto. And Ryan M. with the Wizards closes that breakout. All right. There, that wasn't too complicated, right, guys? All right, before my silhouette guys go, now that we have everybody in this break, let me random the break so that those guys can do trades if they want, and then I'll pull up silhouette, and you guys that won that break credit can tell me where you want it applied. All right, we're going to go 9 times on a fresh dice roll, 9 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times is Gabe to Kyle. And then 9 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 76ers to the Jazz.
Eric Bess with the Mavericks. Congrats, Eric. All right, guys, so there's the break if anyone wants to trade. And now, Silhouette. And we're going to do this. I'm going to move that there, and then I'll put my Silhouette guys. Jimmy, Ryan, and GMC. You tell me where you want to spend your money. Yeah. Jimmy, check out the checklist. I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, I'm going to refill my drink, hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. Thank you. All right, Jimmy. You have Silhouette pulled up. I mean, you got a lot of good teams in that break. So Jimmy gets to spend his dough, then Ryan, and then GMC. And then again, guys, we've got 4-box number 4 right here, and then 5. And then once we get to the jumbo breaks should go a lot quicker. Not as many packs to open, be a little faster or whatever, so. Do the Mavs. All right, you got them. Ryan. Ryan M. Ryan M. Who would you like, sir? It's not an expensive break, guys, considering how many hits are in Silhouette. There's a lot of hits there. Ryan's going to take Houston. GMC. Close it out, brother. Who would you like, sir? The Grizzles. You got them. All right, guys. Good luck on the random team break. One sec here, guys. All right.
We're good. Let's do it. All right, we're going to do it just like before, guys. 2 boxes at a time. That works really well. This is the start of a new case. Let's see what crazy stuff we can pull. Case number 1 was Spectacular. So remember, guys, in the random team breaks, veteran base does not ship. Rookie ship, inserts numbered, all that good stuff. That ships. Every Chrome card ships, but veteran base does not ship. It's going to get donated. I don't keep it myself. About 3-4 times a year, I donate them to kids clubs at various schools and places across the country. They're so thankful. And I appreciate you guys letting me donate those to those kids. Those teachers and people that run those clubs are always so appreciative. So if you're in other breaks tonight or whatever, and you're like, Mikey, I don't really need my base, just let me know. I'm more than happy to find a good home for it, guys. Doesn't matter to me either way, but hey, if you want to donate, you can do it. Just send me a message. All right, so I need a minute here to get through these first couple packs. Didn't see any trades, so I guess everyone's happy with who they got. I'm guessing Eric is especially happy. All right, what are we going to see in case number 2? Are we going to see another Cooper auto? Are we going to see home court advantage, all kings, other short prints? Tomorrow we're back at our regular scheduled time, guys. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're probably going to start with Donruss WNBA. We have 5 boxes of that. 3 boxes of PYT are up right now. There's a couple of good teams left there. And then I just put the last box, number 5, random teams, up on the website. We haven't really seen much of Yang, Ross, so guess we're due to get some of him. This base so far for him. So cool to see licensed top stuff back. I can't wait till they get the football license, guys, in April. The stuff that they're going to be able to do is going to be incredible. Can you imagine if they do debut badges on football jerseys? You know they're gonna. How crazy is that going to be? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is box number 1 of the fresh case and of the break. Random teams and hobby. Good luck, crew. Pascal Siakam, Golden Mirror? Golden Mirror right off the rip, guys. Our first one seen for the Pacers going to Leo. Siakam, Golden Mirror image, short print. First one. Look at that, not even like 20 cards into the break. Let's go. It's going to be a good break, guys. Giannis MVP, so it's not numbered. This might be one of those boxes again where all the inserts are backwards. Got a box like that in the last break, or the last case. Hugo Gonzalez, new school. Yeah, so all of our inserts are going to be backwards, which is fine. Jace Richardson, no limit for Orlando. Clifford, hollow for Sacramento. I shouldn't say hollow. Foil. Foil. Hollow, foil, silver, prism, whatever you want to call it.
First Cooper flag. Dallas again is going out to Eric. Asia Newell, no limit for Atlanta. Richardson, throwback. Jarrett Allen. Rise to stardom fears. Marks of Excellence. And it's an autograph. First one I believe we've seen of Marks of Excellence. Jordan Hawkins. And that's going to be a Pelican for Nick Cast. Jordan Hawkins auto. New Orleans Pelicans. Going out to Nick. There you go, Nick. All right, we start off with an auto versus a relic. We like that. Really going to be interested to see what we pull in Jumbo. Stars Maxi for Philly. Dribble Anthony Davis. Go to the Lakers. Or no, excuse me, Dallas. Go to Dallas. Jordan Poole, Stars of the NBA. Wizards. All right, about 2 small handfuls left of box 1. PV, rookie foil. New Orleans. Pelicans starting off strong here in this random team break. Drake Powell, no limit soldiers for Brooklyn. Our last handful for box 1. I was going to say we should have something. Jameer Watkins on the throwback. Going to close out box 1. Okay, good start, good start. Got an auto, got a Cooper. Let's rock and roll it here. Box 2. D Wade on the foil. Nice one there. Foils will ship, of course, guys, because that is not a veteran base. Carter Bryant, no limit. Spurs. All right, this one's got the inserts all backwards as well, looks like maybe. Again, we'll take it. Easy for me. You can go right to him. SGA throwback. Walter Clayton Jr. on the foil for the Utah Jazz. All right, next up. There's a Cooper, so we're 2 for 2. 1 in each box thus far. We'll take that all day. Clifford, no limit. Sacramento. Claxton, the retirement plan. If you know, you know. Drake Powell. MVP SGA. Got something here. It is Kobe Breer. And it is a jersey piece for the Phoenix Suns. And that is going out to Johnny Brack. There you go, John. So 1 auto, 1 jersey piece thus far in the break. Zion James, no limit. It's like a combination of Zion and LeBron. Zion James. Speaking of LeBron, there's a dribble. LeBron James, Zion James, Kawhi, Stars. Kello Ware, that is to 99. 97 out of 99 for Miami. For Eric. Victor. Rise Konkanopoulos for Charlotte. Pacers Cam Jones, new school. Simmons, stars of the NBA. That's to 250 for Portland. For Ross. That'll close out the first half. All right. Let's see our Chrome packs here. The field announcer's going crazy over the high school. I'm like, what'll be going on Thursday? Harden, Kyrie, Paulo, Cade, and Wagner. Shea, Chet, Igor, and LeBron James. All right, decent chrome. Let's see our next two boxes, guys. All the chat's so quiet whenever we rip flagship stuff. You guys hear the tunes? Let me know if you can, because like I'm entertained because I got the music in the background, which is exactly why I have it. So I don't want you guys to be like, oh my god, it's so like quiet for like 5 minutes while you rip packs or whatever. Did anyone buy any Eminence boxes for $20,000? Can you imagine doing a break of that? It's 10 cards, so I guess a random card would be the way to do it. I mean, talking probably minimum $2,300 a spot. Imagine you pay $2,300 a spot and your card that you pull is a Keon Coleman patch auto to 15. nice little, what, $80 card? That's crazy, man. Would I like to rip one of those boxes for you guys? Absolutely. Do I think we can fill a $2,300 a spot? No, I don't think that's our group. I don't think that's our journey. Maybe you guys would prove me wrong, but. What'll be really interesting to see is like where does Topps go with basketball here? I mean, we know Midnight, we know Chrome. I'm fairly certain Royalty is going to continue. But what else are we going to see? Are we going to see any of the traditional like baseball products come over, like Museum Collection or Triple Threads would be freaking awesome. I can't wait. If they bring Triple Threads football back, guys, oh my gosh. I'm going to be in heaven. But will we see that? I mean, I don't know. We did get to see a bunch of new products come out, like Finest and Cosmic. Cosmic, now that they have the license, would be really cool. Cosmic Baseball is coming out. I noticed that. So we haven't gotten our order in yet because it hasn't been allocated, but I think that's going to be a really cool one. Then I don't know what else we're going to see. It's going to be kind of a surprise. So rest assured, they're going to have some cool stuff out, though. And it's a great looking class. So, you know, Cooper obviously being highly, highly sought after. But if some of these other guys step up big, too, this could be a great year for basketball cards. And the other thing that I really love about Topps thus far that we've seen, now of course it's early, it's his only first product, but we're not going to see, you know, $1,500 boxes that really should be $300. You know what I mean? A lot of the Panini stuff way, way, way overpriced. I don't think we're going to see that as much. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's go, guys. Boxes 3 and 4. Good luck. Wiggins, gold to 2025, Miami Heat. Heat going to Eric. 1542 out of 2025. There's a guy I saw somewhere on Twitter that collects a specific number, and I think it's his wedding date for baseball. I think it's the 2024 product. So he's trying to get the complete set, Ace Bailey No Limit. He's trying to get the complete set of that particular left side serial number from the 2024 set. I'm like, that's a rainbow that would be like impossible. But just Levitation, Anthony Edwards, that's a really cool card for Minnesota. Cooper, we're 3 for 3 now. If you could complete that, that would be ridiculous. Edgecombe Rise. Liam McNeely. Derek Queen Rise. But I mean, how do you even like try to find that? I mean, I guess you post and you just watch eBay and other things, but it's nuts. All right, we got a patch card here of /50. One of our shortest prints yet, guys. At least it's numbered. We think the book is a 1/1, but Noah for the Bulls. Isunige, maybe? I'm not sure how to pronounce that last name, but it's going to the Bulls for Kyle. Trey Johnson, No Limit. There's Noah again, New School. Paolo, Stars of the NBA. Hal Larson, foil. Jordan Poole, Stars of the NBA. Saw stupid Paul George in there. Shea. Kings team. Really? How about a Larry Joe Bird on the throwback? Just a golf course down in Florida. Very difficult but fun play. Sengun on the foil. Got a chance to see Larry's locker and stuff like that. I was like, dude, it was so cool. Hard course though. Oh my god, that course kicked my butt. We finished we've played with a bunch of like fast people. We were the first team, our first people out. We played 18 in under 2 hours, which that we were moving, and I didn't even play that well. Ace Bailey, No Limit, Utah. I was like, damn, we were moving fast. Sar on the throwback. All right, box 3, nothing too crazy there. We got 1 box left in this random team, guys. Plus our chrome packs, and then we will get into PYT number 5. Marshall. Stars Tatum. There's something here. It's oh, it's a nice patch, too. Knoble for the Hornets. Robert Davis. Nice. It's our first multicolored patch of anything that we've gotten so far. We'll take that. Congrats, Robert. There we go. How about, I was like, one more to go with it. No Limit Knoble there. Okay, we got our hit early, so let's see what else we can get in this last box here. Dribble, Trae Young, that is /99, so green variation for Brett Rogers and the Atlanta Hawks. Stars, Victor Wembanyama. He's all right. He's okay. Eason /99. There's another numbered one. All right, Rockets this time. For Jason Hand. Saw base Curry in there. Carter Bryant, rise to stardom. That's going to be a Spurs. Come on. Ballot for the Suns. Daily dribble. Double dribble. Mitchell Stars, Cavaliers. Kuzma Foil, Milwaukee. Harper Rise, Spurs again. All right, 2 handfuls left here, guys. A lot of base. Johnny Brown, throwback 76ers. Rei Hachimura, foil for the Lakers. Allen Iverson. He's been making the rounds on like podcasts and talk shows recently. Must be promoting something. Cooper Flag. I think we went 4 for 4 in the break. 4 boxes, 4 Coopers. Ryan Kalkbrenner, no limit. And that might close us out. No PV on the throwback. That will do it, guys. Let me get these chrome packs here. Murphy, Constantinople there. Will Riley. How about a numbered LeBron James? 73 out of 199. Always nice to get a numbered LeBron for the Lakers. Ryan M. There you go, Ryan. LeBron James. LeBron James. Durant. Joker. Mitchell. Russell Martin. Not bad. All right. All the chrome stuff will ship. All right, guys. So there's some stuff that will get sleeved up when I sort. 1 Cooper. 2 Coopers. 3 Coopers. 4 Coopers. All right, LeBron number, Trey number, nice patch for Charlotte. Hawkins auto. Siakam is our first golden mirror. All right, guys, that is gonna do it. That means we've got some, we should have some pretty crazy stuff lying in the rest of this case, if it's anything like the last one. All right, guys, that was Topps Basketball Hobby 4-box number 4. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Random teams. Number 5 is next, our last hobby of the night. Which is good because I'm running down to 2 rows. All right, guys, before we get to number 5, let's get Josh Max in here. Couple randoms and Boston. That break might sell out, guys. We might not need to get a filler going for it. Couple more. Bro, we are down to 10 spots. 10 spots in the random, and that means we've got 3 spots in the PYT. The only spots open tonight, guys. So this break right here should be this is our last hobby break of the night. So again, the 2-box jumbos will go a lot quicker.
But you've got 10 spots in the random team break, guys, and then there are the remaining teams. Memphis, Knicks, and Suns in 2 box number 5. And I think actually 2 box number 5 would be 2 box number 5, the PYT right here, guys, with Grizzlies, Knicks, and Suns. That starts a new case. That'll be the first box of the new case. All right, hobby number 5. Let's first put all you beautiful people here in the giveaway. Got you in there. All right, now we're going to put all you beautiful people in the Mavericks spot. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go 9 times. You want to see your name on top on 9 to get the Mavs. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. How about the most positive person in the crew, Jesse? I've never wanted to hit a big card more than right now. Now, Jesse's a diehard OKC fan, so that's what makes it even sweeter to me. But Jesse with the Mavericks, good luck, brother. It's going to be a really, really big spot.
Jesse, good luck. We're going to do 2 boxes at a time as we've been doing, guys. God, I've never wanted to hit a big Cooper flag more than right now. There he is. That's my first comment in a whole break. Jesse, so there you go. Thank you, Jesse. I know you guys are there, so that's okay if we're quiet. It's fine. It's fine. I love you guys all the same. But it is always nice when someone chimes in with something in the chat. Jesse, good luck, brother. We need a Cooper flag. Cooper flag golden mirror would be awesome. I'll just take a Cooper flag all kings or home court advantage. Those will be ginormous. All right, just like before, guys, we'll go 2 boxes at a time. That way we kind of break it up a little bit here. And then again, after this, we'll go into jumbos. Jumbos, just 2 box breaks. Should go a little quicker, but be fun. We'll have a couple more hits per box. There are some jumbo exclusives, so. Ooh. Hot hands making a run, just grabbing your boy a fountain drink. I don't know about you. Is it just me, guys, or is it like, listen, we have soda at the house in cans, and sometimes we have it in bottles and stuff like that. But is there anything better than a fountain pop, a fountain soda, a fountain Coke? Depending on where you are in the country, those are all ways to say the same thing. Dude, there's just something about a fountain drink. It's the best. It's the best. She's gonna bring me a big old Mountain Dew. I'm so excited. Let's frickin' go. She knows. She knows. She's like, all right, chat's gonna be quiet. The huzz needs some caffeine. Let's get him going. All right, almost there. Good luck, guys. This is gonna be half the break right here. The second grouping of 4 boxes from our new case. Let's see if we can't see something really cool out of these. Oh man, Nick, it's the freaking best, dude. It's the freaking best. I love it. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Klay Thompson. Oh, gold to start it out to 2025. It's going to go Dallas Mavericks, and that's our boy Jesse. 1585 out of 2025, Jesse. Short print. I do think it's cool that they do that every year. If I had somebody that I really followed in MLB, like I wouldn't do Ohtani now, but I'd do his photo negative already. Stars, SGA. It'd be really cool to get that parallel of that player every year. I think that'd be really neat. Edgecombe, New School. It's pretty sick. Get like an Ohtani every year from that. That'd be neat. Davis, and since there's, over 2,000 of them, you figure it wouldn't be super, super hard to find one. Dirk on the foil. There's our first Yang. That might be the first insert we've seen of him for Portland. We'll go to Daniel. One of the bigger rookies from the set. I've seen some base as we've gone through, but we haven't received anything numbered of him. I'm pretty sure that's the first insert of him we've seen. So, Elijah Martin on the throwback. George Gervin, Colin Murray Boyles, no limit for Toronto. Uh-oh. Autograph, Brooks Barnheiser. Dude, that guy's ripped. And what a stash. Oklahoma City Thunder for Grayson with the number 23 inscription. That's pretty dope. Brooks Barnheiser, rookie auto. All right, there you go. First box of the break, we get an auto. We'll take that. Jesse can tell you how good or bad that guy is. Sabonis. My Sabonis. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Please be numbered. Ah, damn it. That's awesome, though. Daily Dribble, Cooper Flag for our boy, Jesse.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
All right, Jesse, there we go. We got an insert. Let's get some base for you, but let's get our first Cooper Flag numbered, or our second auto. How about that? Would that work out? That work out okay? Danny Wolf, no limit. Buddy Hield foiled. That's gonna go to the Warriors. VJ no limit. God, we're certainly getting the right players. We just got to get these numbered. Victor. It's hard to hit in flagship. I mean, if you watched our first case, you'd be like, oh, well, apparently you just hit monsters in every break. But that's not usually the case in flagship. Will Riley. So we've kind of bucked the trend, but you need to get back on the hit train here. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. This is box 2. Yuki. Oh, to 250 for the Memphis Grizzlies for GMC. Bronny James. Paulo Stars. Orlando Magic. Daily Dribble, Colin Murray Boyles, Raptors. Clayton Jr., no limit. I kind of feel like those levitations and these double dribbles or daily dribble, whatever. Williams foil. Those are not, I mean, when you look at the full case, there's aren't really common hits for an insert. It's kind of like there's 5 to 6 of them per. Maybe a little more frequent than that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think we've hit a levitation yet in this new case. Dua Lipa with the baby. KG MVP. I always forget he was an MVP. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Colby Jones. Throwback. Dyson Daniels. Oh, to 50. There's a short print for Atlanta. Michael Rem. He's automatic for the people. Dyson Daniels. 7 out of 50. Almost jersey numbered. Very, very close. Nice one, though. Then a come on, Rise. There we go, Jesse. A couple more of those. Let's get some numbers on them, though. Watkins. We're 2 for 2 on autos thus far, guys. That's great. Wizards are going to Jesse as well. There you go. Jesse just got
another one.
He's all over this break like white on rice. Markkanen Stars, Utah. New school, Dylan Harper. That's a cool looking card. Spurs on that one. Who's got the Spurs? Johnny Brack. Fleming, no limit. Derek Lively, foil for Dallas. Trey Johnson, no limit. And our last handful of the first half of this break will be... Anything? Anything? A Devin Carter. Closes that out. All right. Chrome packs. Curry. Nice. Penda. Ringer and Scotty Barnes. Warriors, Chris Jewell on the Curry. Victor. Nice. Spurs, Johnny Brack. There you go. Trey Johnson. Kasparis. We have a numbered Jamal Murray to 199 for the Denver Nuggets for Ryan M. And a Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, we are officially halfway through on PYT number 5. Take a sip. Ah, delightful. All right, come on. Autograph of that guy, please. All right, Kurt. I don't know if you can hear the music from back there. Right here. I'll bring it a little closer while I'm ripping. Now, when we do jumbo, I'll just go pack by pack. So it's a little bit more, you know, not really any downtime. With the hobby, you gotta rip all the packs. So that takes a second. So we'll listen to a little Life is a Highway. Rocking out here. What are we gonna see in these last 2 boxes? Now, I have 4 boxes left of hobby, guys. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm debating. I think I'm going to... I might keep them available for personals for after the breaks tomorrow, because I did say I was going to offer up personals if anyone wanted them. Or, I don't know if I'm going to drop another break for Friday. So worst case, I'll just let them roll over to Wednesday. And then I'll probably just take whatever we have left and put it in one break, or maybe divide it up into 2 breaks or something like that. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to offer a couple of personals because I thought I'd have a lot more, I'll be honest with you guys. So I wasn't really able to offer personals from Discord. So in case anyone wants to rip one for themselves. I'll have other personals as well tomorrow after the break. So we've got I've got 5 new boxes of Disney Wonder. I will not have extra WNBA. I apologize. Again, I kind of got... I don't even want to talk about it. I feel like I got shortchanged a little bit on distribution on those, but that's okay. It is what it is. I have a couple of those mosaic boxes left, though. A couple of other things that we could do for personals. But we're gonna have a fun little night tomorrow too. So again, I can't even tell you the last time I think we were 3 days in a row. So this is pretty mental. Only would do it for something like this, a big release, like, you know, something that hasn't been out on the market for 15 years. That's probably worth it. What I'm kind of bummed about and have to figure out is, to me, as a college football fan, one of the biggest releases of the year is Bowman. They're bringing Bowman out on Halloween. Which I'm like, oh, really? Really? So I think I'm going to be live on Halloween, like early. And maybe we do some more on Saturday or something like that. But I'm like, oh man, Halloween being on Friday is terrible. I wish to God that they would switch Bowman U to Thursday. That'd be so great. Oh God, if they could move it to Thursday, that'd be so much better. Zubac. Derek Queen, Rise for the Pels. Last 2 boxes of the break. Good luck, guys. All right, we got another OKC patch here of Brooks Braunheiser, player worn. OKC again for Grayson. There you go. So 2 autos in the first 2 boxes, then a patch in box 3. Coward Rise. Oh, gosh, yes. Oh, man, that's so sick. Jesse.
Boom shakalaka!
Levitation Cooper Flag. I think it's the first one we've seen in the case. Again, I feel like we got 5 or 6 in the last case, and this is the first Levitation we've seen in this case. Cooper Flag. That's a nice one, Jesse, for not being a numbered one. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how frequent you get those cards. Someone else, I'm sure, has the odd sheet up, but we get an Edge Cone, no limit. Lonzo Ball. This is numbered 112 out of 150 for the Chicago Bulls. Leo. Bulls. Yeah, that should be a good one, Jesse. It's just a cool looking card too. I mean, I'm sure they're not as, rare as some of the other ones per se, but it just looks cool as hell. Something about some eye appeal, man. Clifford on the no limit. LaMelo on the daily dribble. Coward, this one's to 250 on the no limit for the Memphis Grizzlies. GMC. 108 out of 250. I love that the back of his jersey would say Coward. I think you'd have to be pretty tough with the last name Coward, because the kids are going to test you on that one. Derek Queen, foil. New Orleans Pelicans. Bam, Adebayo, Stars. Who was that? Coward, GMC? That's pretty good. 5 of 5. Take that. Rookie, you're probably nervous as hell. Imagine getting out there, your first game. You're no longer playing the boys in college, or you're playing men. Ace Bailey, throwback. Oh, it's backwards. Come on, be numbered. Nope, but it is a foil. There you go, Jesse. If the base are selling for 40, the foil's probably like 150. That's crazy. Foil Cooper Flag.
Another one.
Jesse. Ew, wait. Ew, wait. SGA, stars of the NBA. Probably going to close. No, Derek White on the throwback. Closes out box 3. We got 1 box to go, guys. Our last hobby box of the night, and then we shifted over to Jumbo to see if Jumbo can compete with how good Hobby's been. Get extra hits in Jumbo. I'm pretty pumped to see what we get there. Uh-oh, it's a backwards Dylan Harper. Come on, baby. Oh, that's sick for the Spurs. Johnny Brack. Dude, we are just heating up. This break is just heating up. Let's go. Markkanen on the stars. Cooper base. There, speaking of the devil, Coward on the patch card for the Grizzlies. GMC.
Another one.
Rise to the occasion. I gotta get a Coward jersey. Igor, no limit for Brooklyn. Martin, new school, Toronto Raptors. Jalen Green, stars. Phil Wemby. All right, for the land, so we have a Cleveland. Oh, and it's a black to 68. Wow, 4 out of 68 Cleveland. Eric Burns. There we go, Eric. Little new guy mojo for you, brother. Newer guy mojo. 4 out of 68 on the Cleveland team card. Cooper Flag right behind it. Nice little combo there. 1-2. There's a Yang. So he's in there. He's in there. He's just not in there much. Hey, Yang, it's a parking lot. No limit, Ben Sruff. Rizachet. Ace Bailey on the daily dribble. Daily double. Double dribble. Kobe White, stars. Backwards Yuki. It's going to be a foil for Memphis. LeBron James MVP. Nice one there. Miami Heat. Fro. There we go. It's only like the second LeBron insert we've hit. The other guy that's tough to get. Cole Anthony on the throwback. All right, we have a backwards Con Canopal for Charlotte for Johnny Brack. What do we got? All right, there you go, John. Foil. Two small handfuls plus the chrome packs left, guys. And then we switch it on over to Jumbo. Kasparas, rise to stardom. Might close it out, except for GG Jackson. Good game, Jackson. All right, guys, that is gonna do it for that. Chrome packs here. PV Fears, Buckets, and Murray. Coward, Edgecombe, nice. Kilbert. Oh, guys, we got an auto redemption. Oh boy, and Dylan Harper. We have a Chrome redemption auto. Oh boy, oh boy. Whoa. We almost flew right by it. Come on, baby.
I'm gonna win.
You know, if we have a redemption, only one guy can be in front of it, and that is Waluigi. Good luck, everybody. What on earth could this be? Oh gosh, good luck, everybody. 80-81 Topps Chrome basketball veteran auto. Oh my god. Gold. Veteran auto gold. Oh man, be freaking awesome, please. Gary Trent Jr. for the Bucks. Michael Rem. He's shiny happy people after seeing this one. Gary Trent Jr. Veteran Auto Gold Refractor. Oh, man. Sweet bonus, guys. That's the first auto we've hit out of the Chrome. And our first redemption. That's crazy. Oh, man. What a sweat, though. All right, guys. These will be sleeved up here. LeBron James. A couple of Coopers. 3 Coopers. All right. Right, John. Gary Trent, Harper there, Knoepel, Cleveland, Cooper on the foil, Cooper on the levitation, left foot levitating, Jamal Murray numbered, Daniels, Yuki, Koopy on the daily dribble, and Clay. Good break overall, though. That's crazy. What a sweat on that. I was like, oh man, maybe it'll be like LeBron or something. All right, guys, I'm going to run out, grab my drink here really quick. Jumbo 2-box number 1 is coming up next. Our first jumbo break. First chance to see that. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, let's go to Jumbo. We have a sold filler that we need to run. Jumbo, baby. Yeah, let me get those boxes out here. Whoa. Dang, those are big. Them's the big uns. Them's the big uns for show. All right, guys. This filler was posted on the website. It's already full. Everything's good. Just to kind of go through the available teams and stuff. Jumbo 2-box number 5. We have the Grizzlies, Knicks, Suns. We have 10 spots left in the random team. Both those breaks can rip tonight if they fill. We will do a filler as we get to them if necessary. They should go tonight. There's no reason why they shouldn't. All right, we got to do the giveaway first on Jumbo here. But first we got to figure out who's getting what. 11? 11 on the biggest random all night? We pull an 11? All right, 11 times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there is Johnny Brack to Ryan. And then while I'm thinking about it, guys, let me do this. Copy and put them in the giveaway so I don't forget. All right, we'll go back and we'll do our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Orlando Magic to the Pacers. All right, asterisks are going to be break number 2. All right, so it is Joe and Jordan with the Hawks and Celtics. Lee and Eric, Bulls and Cavs. Pistons will go to Ryan. Houston will go to Eliato. Clips for Wayne. Kyle and Sam, Memphis and Miami. How many sodas? A lot of sodas for Ross. Johnny Brack has the Magic. Vince with the Suns. Gabe with the Raptors. And Johnny Brack with the Wizards. So we will run that break here in just a second. That is that one. All right, then let's pull all these beautiful people over to here. And it is Ross with Atlanta, Vinny with the Bulls and the Cavaliers, Detroit Pistons going to Joe, Ryan M. and Anthony, Houston Pacers Clippers, Eric and John with Memphis and Miami, T-Wolves going to Kyle, Magic for Anthony Whitehead, Kyle Eric with the Phoenix Suns, Colleen with the Raptors, and Ryan M. with the Wizards. All right, let's go back to Jumbo. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Random for Dallas. We're going 9. You want your name to be on top on 9. Let me put you in the giveaway as well. Take all these beautiful people and go boop into the giveaway for you. Now we'll put you boop into random.org 9 times. Top name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. How about Joe Robb? Joe, who already got himself a Cooper Flag auto. You know what's better than 1 Cooper Flag auto? 2 Cooper Flag autos. Let's go. All right, Joe, good luck. And good luck everybody else in the break. This is our first chance to see Jumbo. Typically how I do Jumbo, guys, is basically I just rip like pack by pack. It's a much faster break. So these 2 boxes should go pretty quick, but hey, let's pull some bangers. 1 auto, 1 relic. And I believe we get 2 chrome packs per, yeah. Oh yeah, 40 cards per pack. That's a big boy. All right, again, guys, we'll go pack by pack. Let's see how the configuration is. Usually we can figure it out pretty quick, but good luck, everybody. Here we go. Jumbo 2 box. Number 1. It might just be that they put all base in the front and everything good in the back. Oh, or in the middle. I don't know. All right, Paulo on the stars. Edgecomb on the foil. That'll work. Edgecomb on the rise. That'll work. You have a glitter Detlef Shrimp. That's awesome. Oh, boy, Detlef. And then, yeah, again, it might just be everything's going to be in the middle, which makes it easy for me. It's kind of like Bowman. You just kind of zip through the middle. We'll double check for sure in the first few boxes, guys, and then adjust from there. All right, Igor on the Daily Dribble. Powell. That's the 50, guys. Brooklyn, 47 out of 50. And that's his Jeff Gordon. No Limit Drake Powell to 50. Backwards Coward is going to be a blue, kind of blue glitter? Blue shimmer? I don't know. It's pretty dope. Memphis. Memphis is Kyle. Again, we're going to see some stuff that you're not going to see in Hobby. Yeah, I think it's all in the center.
Kasparis. New School. Paulo Stars. Anthony Black on the glitter for the Magic. Here we go. No auto and no relic yet. Okay, pretty sure we can just go straight to the middle. All right, Brooklyn Nets, whatever it takes on the foil. No limit Ace Bailey. And then we have a gold Spurs. Victor and Fox lead the way. 275 out of 2025. San Antonio is going out to Doug. Oh yeah, these are easy. We need a bigger box though. Gonna need a bigger boat. Left foot levitation. Jalen Brunson levitation for the Knicks. Harper no limits. Isaiah Joe to 250 for the OKC Thunder and David. Still no auto or relic yet, making us wait till the other half of the box. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Cade on the dribble. Derek Queen rise. Porzingis on the glitter. All right, Trey Johnson. No limit. McNeely. Throwback. This is our relic. It's Thomas Sorber. Player worn for the Thunder. OKC is David Torrey. There you go, David. All right, relic card in the break out of the way. Trey Johnson, no limit. And then how about it's our second golden image, golden mirror image. Isaiah Hartenstein. Short printed. Golden mirror. I know I'd get it eventually. It's like, what the hell are they called? Golden mirror. Isaiah Hartenstein. For the Thunder. Tristan De Silva, foil. Clayton, no limits. Johnny Brahm on the glitter. Derek Queen, rise. Pelicans. Adu Thero. Foil, Jordan Poole. Jace Richardson, rookie, blue glitter. Orlando, nice color match there. Magic for Johnny Brack. And our last pack. Should have an auto in here, guys. Is it Paolo Banchero? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't think it's this, but it is backwards. I think it's the next card. I think it's the next card, but man, that would have been really dope if it was Cooper Flag, throwback for Dallas and Joe. I gotta tell you, Jesse, your team is hitting like left and right, brother. How about, I believe the autograph is gonna be Thomas Sorber, and it is Contemporary Marks, rookie auto for the Thunder. OKC is going to David Torg. Sorber. Tatum on the Stars. Shannon Jr. on the glitter. Box 1. 2 chrome packs. Giannis. Levine. Brandon Miller. We got a numbered card here. To 150. How about James Harden for the Clippers? for Wayne. There you go, Wayne. 86 out of 150 for the beard. That was box 1. Man, Joe, that backwards Cooper had me like, I was like, oh. But then I realized I saw the back of the next card. And I was like, that was more the back of the auto. But I was like, still, this should be some kind of like something Cooper. Should be pretty sick. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. This is box 2. A ton of cards here. I think 10 packs, so 40 cards per 400 cards a box. That's a lot. All right, Fleming, no limits. Come on, foil. Liam, no limit. Norman Powell on the glitter. Yeah, it's just like, the good news is it can go a little quicker because it's just like Bowman. We know straight to go to the middle. That's where everything is. Surrounded by base in the front and back, so. Yang, there's a very rare insert of him for Portland for Daniel. LeBron on the MVP. Sorber, rookie, Thunder. On that blue glitter again. That's really cool looking parallel. Jimmy Buckets, Daily Dribble, Nolan Traore. That's to 99. No Limit Green for Brooklyn Nets for Jeff. Yannick on the glitter. So what I've seen in very few boxes that we've opened thus far for Jumbo is obviously you got the glitter parallels that are specific to Jumbo, but you're definitely getting more numbered content. So there's really, these breaks are really very close between a 4-box hobby and a 2-box Jumbo. The LA Way foil for the Clippers. Durant. Bradley Beal to 2025 for the Phoenix Suns for Vince. So yeah, I mean, the only thing is that it's probably pretty close price-wise, actually, now that I think about it. I was going to say, I don't know if it's less expensive to buy 4 hobby or 2 Jumbo. PJ Washington backwards means out of 250. Boy, that must be a dud pack. That's crazy. That was the only middle card there. Washington to 250. No inserts or nothing. Got something here. Got something here. A Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. New School. No Limit Noah. Devin Carter on the glitter for the Sacramento Kings. This is right about the time where we got the relic last time. With the auto coming in the last box, or last pack. Edgecombe No Limits. Proctor on the foil. Throwback. Cam Johnson. Own the Game. Nice relic there. That is game used for Brooklyn Nets for Jeff Gordon. There you go, Jeff. And Cam Johnson, game used. Nolan Rise. And a Ja Morant. That is to 50 for Memphis and Kyle. Nice. 44 out of 50 on the Ja. Three packs left of those. Good luck. Conley foil. No Limit Nolan. Kobe White on the glitter. All right. Auto most likely coming in the next pack, but it could be here. Coward Rise. Ant-Man throwback. Scotty Barnes star. Ooh, Dylan Harper. Nice. Blue glitter Dylan Harper for the Spurs. For Doug. All right, guys, last pack. This should have our auto. Good luck. SGA, Stars of the NBA. Baylor Shannerman. Let's see what he is, but we've got a Marks of Excellence, initials AN, Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers. /99 is our auto. Beeman, a little PC loving for him. Nembhard /99. There you go, Beeman. No Limit Igor and Onyike on the glitter. All right, and our chrome. Ooh, we got something numbered here. Magic Paulo. This one's /50. How about Proctor, rookie, 27 out of 50 for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland going out to Eric. Scotty Barnes, Dylan Harper, nice. Stephen Castle, LeBron James, and Cade Cunningham. Pretty good. All right, guys, let's check it out. You guys tell me, what do you think? Who's the winner, Hobby or Jumbo? Now, we've only seen one Jumbo, but... All right, stuff will be sleeved up and all that goodies. I do like those glitter parallels. Those are pretty sick. All right, Proctor /50, Nembhard /99, Dylan Harper blue, Ja Morant /50. So we ended really, really strong for sure. Harden, Cooper Flag on an insert. Hartenstein, that's only our second golden mirror. Victor Cedric, and Drake Powell. All right, guys, that is going to do it. Jumbo 2-box number 1. Which means, guess what's next? Jumbo 2-box number 2. Let's go. Let's reload on some supplies here, guys. All right, again, we got just a couple teams left in 2-box number 5, and we have 10 spots left in the random team. Remember, guys, those are your giveaway breaks, giveaway entries. All right, and break number 2, all those in the break are there. Let's pull those names and put them in the giveaway first. Gotcha. All right, you want your name to be on top. Unless you don't want Dallas. 9 times, guys, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 times. Ryan M. Ryan M. with the Mavericks in Jumbo 2-box number 2. Ryan, congrats and good luck. All right, I feel like this is going to give us a really good taste of, like, how Jumbo is. Now that we'll have seen another couple breaks here. My dice go crazy. Now that we'll have seen another couple boxes, so I'm very, very curious to see how this one goes. Again, I'd say right now, just with the extra content that you get in Jumbo, it's about the same. The 4-box break of Hobby is about the same as what we're seeing in a 2-box Jumbo, but see what other kind of cool bonuses we can get. All right, this is box number 1 of 2 box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're going to start with a Trey Johnson, New School, Brunson Stars, and a John Stockton Glitter. If you're just tuning in, it's like, why isn't he going through all the base cards? Ace Bailey, because it's boring. OG, Jaylen Brown to 99 on a green color match. Own the game, Boston Celtics for Andre. No, it's because it's base. You guys have seen that a billion times. All the good stuff's in the middle. Dylan Harper, Hartenstein to 2025, a gold. So this box, way different in that second pack had our relic in it. So I wonder if that means we'll see our autograph earlier too. I don't know. All right, we're going to go AJ Johnson, foil. Harden MVP. Sochan on the glitter, which goes well with his hair. Nice one there. Spurs. Eric Mess on the Spurs. There's Cooper. Now, I guess that is the one downside of not going through all the bases. We don't see all the Coopers, but the good news is I get them when we sort. So maybe I'll try better to do that for you guys. No Limit Bailey. OMP. Maxence Prosper. No Limit Sorber. Kel'el Ware. Blue Glitter. Miami. Edgecombe on the insert Rise. Good game, Jackson. Nikola Topic is our auto. Auto's early in this box as well. OKC Thunder for David. Man, Jesse, I don't know if you're still watching, but I would say this much right now. Thunder seem to be a pretty good spot to buy. I feel Larry Bird on the glitter. I feel like the Thunder have hit literally in every break. Some sort, and there's only so many hits per box, hobby or jumbo, so Thunder have been pretty consistent, probably the most consistent of all the teams thus far. All right, we got Edgecombe again, Rise, AJ Johnson foil, Balale on the glitter. Zion James. This one's to 50 on the New School. 45 out of 50 for Charlotte. Hornets are going to Joe. Joe, what a night for Joe. Carter Bryant, Rise. Got the Hornets glitter, blue, Charlotte for Joe again. Booker, Daily Dribble. No Limit, Con Canoople. Showtime, Lakers with the glitter. Nice. He's got LA. LA's Ross. Pistons, Hollow. Victor on the Stars. McCollum to 150 for the Pelicans for John. 125 out of 150. And our last top of box 1. Drake Powell, New School. No Limit Fears. Trey Young, black to 68. 43 out of 68. He's by far my favorite parallel. Just that card looks so dope with the black border. Atlanta Hawks, Ross. 43 out of 68. The black Trey Young. Chrome packs. Ace Bailey in that one. Yang, nice. Howell, Fleming, Martin, and McNeely. All right, nothing too crazy there. Get a sip of Sony's. It might not be black, John Mark. It might be like, I mean, to me, it clearly looks like a black border. But I don't know what the significance of the 68 number is. So there's something about it. It might actually, there might be a black out of 10. And then I'm just calling it the wrong thing. I'm calling it a black because it looks black. Right? I mean, oh, it definitely looks black. I mean, it's pretty clear as day. I guess if we pull 1 out of 10 and there's some other version of black, then we'll know, but from what I can see, it looks like a black border. Hopefully we have a chance to find out. Levitation Ace Bailey. Might be my favorite inserts. These are almost spotlight looking. Utah Jazz. Kobe White. Yabusele. I think wasn't he the guy, the French guy that was like really, really good in the Olympics? But then he started talking shit to Steph Curry, and Curry said, "Oh yeah." Oh, was it John Mark? I thought it was always out of 10. Garnett, MVP. Cody Williams on the foil. Johnny Brom, rookie jersey piece for Philadelphia. 76ers are going out to Dan. Proctor on the no limit. How about Benedict Mathurin at 2025 on the Pacers for Ryan M? 375 out of 2025. Oh, that's a good point, John Mark. Yeah. Because I had one, I think I bought one from you, right? Langford that was out of 74. I mean, there has to be a reason for the number. I honestly have no idea. Maybe it's like reverse where it gets smaller each year. That number gets smaller as the gold gets more. That'd be cool if they did that. Trey Johnson, daily dribble. Tyler Smith, foil. Kasparas Rise. Jalen Green, stars. Mavericks, glitter. What up, Eric? Okay. I will try my best to remember that. Usually I tell people to shoot me a message on like socials and stuff. I'll see if I can make a note for you here, brother. All right, Clifford on the no limit. Quentin Grimes on the foil. Sarif no limit. Drake Powell, rookie on the glitter. Blue glitter. Brooklyn Nets for Jeff Gordon. You did something earlier, Eric. I think it was I don't know if it was in the last break. I remember saying your name not too long ago for something. Clayton. Mitchell. Ayo! For the Bulls, autograph. Chicago for Vinny. It references the 1968 set. Well, there you go. Now we know. No limit. Jimmy Buckets on the glitter. Big drop. See, you guys are all quiet for like almost an hour. Now all of a sudden we're dropping knowledge bombs. Dropping the knowledge bombs. Come on, Rise. Sar. No limit Cooper flag. Jamal Murray on the glitter. Dribble Halliburton. Dirk MVP. Gervin on the blue glitter. I do like that blue. That's cool. Watch it on the TV. Hey, I'm on the big screen. Look, Ma, I made it. Fears. Flag rise to stardom. Amen Thompson on the glitter. I think they left the black out entirely, John Mark. And everyone got so pissed. And then Topps was like, okay, we'll put it back. And then they put Series 1 and Series 2 black together. Thompson on the foil. Giannis on the stars. Yannick. Ooh, see, there's another black. 17 out of 68. God dang, that's a dope looking card. Anthony Whitehead, that's you. That's just a good looking card, guys. That is sick. That and a Spurs with like the black jerseys or something. Gosh dang, that would look nasty. That would look so nasty. All right, last pack. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, new school. Windy City. Oh, what do we got here? It's the Bulls logo version. That's a short print for Vinny. Vinny, how about that? Young Bulls with the Bulls logo. And then Thunder up to 250. Look at that last pack. Holy cow, that was a good set of inserts. I don't know how short printed the team logos are, but that's pretty sick. First time seeing that. All right, guys, Chrome packs. Maxi, Scoot, Ace Bailey, Yang. Hey, Yang, it's a parking lot. Hugo, Carter Bryant, Halliburton, Harden. All right, guys, to be sleeved. And I'm sure there might be an additional Cooper Flag base in there. I'll look through that when we're sorting for sure. All right, there's Cooper New School. Got the Bulls logo, very sweet. Do love these black parallels. Yannick rookie there for the Clips. More Cooper Flag inserts. AO auto. Trae Young. So we got 2 black out of 68. That's pretty sweet. Zion on a 50. Topic on the auto. Jaylen Brown. It's going to do it for 2 box number 2, everybody. Thank you so much for the fill. Guess what's next? How about 2 box number 3? And then 2 box number 4 will wrap up case number 1. So we'll have a whole case down by then. We'll get a chance to really see what all is in this. Woo! If you guys could see my sorting area. Yikes. All right, we're going to keep it moving right along, guys, with 2 box number 3. That random has already been run, so let me go ahead and get these pretty people down into our giveaway. I think we want to try to have a filler because then you guys will get extra giveaway spots. So, I mean, those don't seem to be moving, so we'll probably need to do it here sooner or later. All right, now everybody in the random for the Mavericks. Good luck, crew. Mavericks are going to the top name on 7. Seven times, guys. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Dan Fior. Congrats, Dan. You got the Mavs. Jumbo 2 box number 3. All right, so we'll have a filler coming up here really soon, guys. It'll be the last teams in Jumbo, the last teams in Random Team Jumbo, and then I would love to include a bunch of teams in Silhouette. So let's get everybody ready for a nice filler. I'll get Saucy on it for you guys, so we get some teams off the board for Silhouette for tomorrow. All right, let's keep it rocking, guys. Jumbo's starting to heat up. This is 2 box number 3. I probably should have done trash. Yeah, we can do that after. We can do that after. All right, good luck, guys. As Mario would say, here we go. Tatum Stars, JJJ on the throwback, Cam Thomas, Bradley Beal, glitter. All right, Clifford, New School, No Limit, Cam Jones. Edgecombe be numbered. Oh, no, but it's that blue glitter. That's pretty sick with the Philly jersey. 76ers are going to Dan. Oh, Dan also has the 76ers. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the live bands. Left foot levitation. Levitation Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers. For Ross, Ace Bailey Rise. Marshall on the glitter for the Mavericks. Left foot, right foot levitating. It's Dua Lipa with the baby. Thunder Up foil. No Limit Will Riley. Ant-Man to 250. In fact, it is last off the line. 250 out of 250. That's an eBay 1 of 1. Minnesota's for Adriana. There you go, Adriana. And Adriana, how many cool basketball cards have I hit for you throughout the days? I don't know if she's in the chat, but man, I remember we hit one, the dual auto, Luca and somebody. It's like, there's a huge card at the time. Paulo on the dribble. Curry on the stars. Buckets to 2025. 373 out of 2025. Edgecombe on the dribble. Will Riley to 250 on the No Limit. Nice one there for Washington for Joe. Philly tough. Philly tough. We're tough. Tough. Oh, whoa. We're Philly tough. Just doesn't sound the same. All right, I got something coming up here. We have a Dylan Harper No Limit. That's sweet. We have a Devin Vassell on the throwback. McCollum jersey piece for the Pelicans. Game used. Own the game. New Orleans Pelicans, Johnny Brack. Yeah, I can't wait till we have a product that's got like some really, really sick patches. Halliburton. Sharp on the blue glitter.
Ant-Man, foil. Westbrook, MVP. Matherin, glitter. Tatum on the Stars. Oso on the throwback. No Limit Braum. Nick Claxton, the retirement plan to 2025 for Brooklyn. I still have like 9 billion cards of his. He's still number 1 for retirement. Claxton blows up. I'm selling them all. Be rich. Last pack on box 1, guys. Harden MVP. Igor. Derek Queen is our autograph for the New Orleans Pelicans and Johnny Brack. DQ. Second auto, I believe we pulled of him tonight. Joan and the Joker glitter. Nice. Chrome packs. Zion James, Hugo, Markkinen, Grant and Trey, Mobley, Dame, Noah Richardson, and Wemby. Box 2, guys. All right, good luck. Here we go. We're going to start with an Ace Bailey, new school insert. Edgecombe on the No Limit. Garland on the glitter. It's a good start. Derek Queen, Rise. Terrence Mann, Ease His Pain. Will Riley, rookie round ball remnants. For the Wizards, it'll go out to Joe. Joe's just having a night, man. I mean, there's just no other way to describe it. I feel like he's hitting every break. Good stuff, too. Rise to start him to 250 Ace Bailey for Utah. That'll go to Ryan M. Utah. Give me 2. Give me 2. And then a Keontae George to 250. Back-to-back numbers. Back-to-back Utah. It literally is give me 2, Ryan M. Utah. 2. I got to figure out how to put that on the sound. I got to put that on the sound machine. I got one open spot. I got the perfect spot for it. It's been like, I feel like it's been over a year and a half before I did anything on Stream Deck, but I could probably figure out how to do it. We're going to put that Utah give me 2. Wiggins, foil, bam, stars, Hartenstein on the glitter. Clayton, No Limits. McCollum, foil, Coward. Brea, nice one there, rookie for the Suns on the blue glitter. Hooked on Phoenix will go to Gabe. Trey Johnson, No Limits. Clifford. Havoc Marks, Con Canopal autograph. Let's go, Charlotte.
Shakalaka!
Joe Robb again. What a night for Joe. Havoc Marks, Con Canopal. Rookie auto. Our first Havoc Marks, first Canopal auto. Man, Joe, what a night, dude. What a night. No Limits, Fleming. Missy on the glitter. So crazy. Now we just need an all kings. Pool. Boils. Come on, rise. Glitter on the Spurs. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eye. Harper Levitation. That's 6 Spurs. Marketing Stars. Porzingis to 2025. Celtics for Andre. Left foot, right foot levitation. These are cool. It's almost like a spotlight, except you know the words and the logo on the background. Which I get it if I'm Topps, I want to put that logo on everything now that I have the license. But a spotlight parallel, maybe in Chrome, they would do that. That'd be so cool. A basketball spotlight. Could do some really cool stuff with that for sure. Donovan Mitchell dribble, SGA Stars, Royals on the glitter. Santee on the foil, Clifford No Limits. Adieu on the blue glitter for the Lakers. Last pack, which should have our auto, I believe. Good luck. Richardson. Garnett. Derek Jones. Wow, 5 out of 5, guys. A red foil. Clippers for Ross. That's the shortest print card we've hit yet. Red foil, Derek Jones Jr. We named the dog Indiana. That's awesome because it's 5 out of 5 and he's jersey number 55. That's got to like at least triple the value. Clips, Ross, congrats. Chrome. Giannis. Embiid, Levine, we do have it numbered. Out of 150, how about Trae Young? Atlanta Hawks for Dan. Proctor. Ant-Man Hero. Yannick, that's going to do it, guys. All right, got a couple cool ones in this one for sure. I do love those levitation cards. It's so neat. All right, Trey numbered. Derek to 5. Harper levitation. Concanopal auto, nice. Bailey numbered. Retirement plan. Jimmy Buckets, Ant-Man, and Edgecombe on the glitter. That's going to do it, guys. 2-box number 3. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Number 4 is coming up. I gotta hit some trash here. The canisters are overflowing. All right, guys. I'm gonna rip. What I'm gonna do for number 4 is I'm gonna rip one box of it, pause for like 2 minutes, and just post on socials and Discord that we're about to do a filler.
That'll give some people a chance to come back if they weren't watching as is. And then I'd like to do a bigger filler that would include, again, what's left in both jumbo breaks, Random Team and PYT5. I'd like to include... I'll tell you what I'd like to do is I'd like to include a boatload of silhouette spots. So that break kind of gets moving too. Because again, that'll give you a chance to earn one extra giveaway spot for the filler and 2 spots if you hit a silhouette team. So that's 3 giveaway spots. I was telling Hot Hands that the trash people aren't going to like us this week. I'm like, it's going to be a little crazy this week. Sorry. You guys have been awesome. Even though the chat's been a little quiet, I still love you guys. Let me actually prep this. Yeah, it'll be a pretty good filler, guys. It'll be a good filler. All right, guys, 2 box number 4. So again, as mentioned, we are going to, we'll get through half of this. I'll take a momentary pause for just a quick little bit of social media. Just let people know, hey, this is coming. Getting all your names right now for the giveaway. Pull all your names over here for the Mavericks. Good luck, everybody. Dallas will be assigned on 7. You want your name on top on 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. How about Johnny Brack? How about Johnny Brack? John, congratulations and good luck, brother. Come on. We need a big Cooper. Need a big Cooper. Coop. This is also the last break from this case, guys. So the fillers for 2 box number 5 and number 6 will start off the fresh case. I got a sneeze coming. Hold on, bros. Yep. No, yes, no, no, yes, no. Okay, maybe not. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. 2 box number 4 jumbo.
Good luck, guys. Jordan Poole Stars. Ayo on the throwback. Maxi Stars. John Morant on the glitter. Nice one to start there for Memphis. Grizzles will go to Wayne. Igor for the Nets. New School. Asia Newell, No Limits. Oh, Bill Russell, the GOAT. One of them. Boston Celtics on the blue glitter. Wayne again. Wayne, you can't get all the cool cards if you don't get the first two. And you, my friend, have gotten the first two. He's like, hell yeah, Mikey, keep it up. Left foot levitation. Walter Clayton Jr. Utah for Johnny Brack. Give me two, Utah. Powell. The retirement plan, Claxton. Look at that, Durant on the Rockets. His first card as a Rocket. Go to Kyle. Jalen Wells, foil. Fears. Carmelo Anthony to 99. Nice old school for the Nuggets and Jacob. 64 out of 99 on the Carmelo. Durant for the Suns. Daily Dribble. Richardson. Terrence Shannon Jr. to 2025 for the Timberwolves. Way through box one of break 4. I keep getting these extra pieces. Might be able to put a full card together if we keep going that way. Harper on the dribble. Nice one there. Deo. JJJ. Glitter. It's really random where they're putting the relic in the auto. I feel the relic or the auto seems to come toward the end pretty consistently, but we've had the relic in the first. We've had the relic in like the later ones. What do we got here? Maybe what were we talking about? No Limit Fleming, Looney, Sorber. This guy's been hot. He's been hot when it comes to the patches. OKC for David. Yeah, I know OKC is not available in any of the other breaks tonight, but I'll just say this, man, if we ever do any more of this. Edwards from Minnesota, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Nice one there from Milwaukee. OKC has just been crushing. They literally hit in every break. There's only so many hits per box, so that's saying something. Tyler Hero, foil. Ja on the Stars, Nick Smith Jr. glitter. Markkanen Stars, D Wade, Igor Rise, Lakers to 2025. Cool team card there for Ross. All right, auto should be coming in this last pack here. KG, My Sabonis. Missy, Marks of Excellence, New Orleans Pelicans for Johnny Brack is auto number 1 of the break. Giannis MVP behind Max Christie on the glitter. All right, guys, we'll do our Chrome packs, and then I'll do my quick pause for social update here. Lillard. Zion James. Queen, Clifford, Braum, Mobley. Okay. Those weren't that great. All right. Let's blast this out here real quick, guys. There's an order by Joe. Yeah, Joe's had a pretty good night, I'd say. All right, let's go. Last box. Thank you for letting me do that really quick, guys. This is 2 box number 4, second box. Last box of the break. Filler coming up next. We will fill the PYT and the random team for the last jumbo breaks. I have a boatload of spots for silhouette. So you guys will get an opportunity to get into teams in that break cheaper. That'll rip tomorrow. 2 entries per. Remember, we get bonus entries for the filler guys. Don't miss it. Carter Bryant, New School, No Limit PV, and Cole Anthony Glitter. Yeah, that will break. That will drop next. I've pretty much got it built. I just got to pull one of the teams that just sold, but it should be ready to go here. Harper, No Limits. Ben Sreff. Kobe Breer, Suns rookie jersey piece for Joe. What a great night for Joe. What a night for Joe. LaMelo on the Stars. Brandon Miller on 150 for Charlotte. That's also Joe. Yeah, if you're just getting from the stream here, guys, from the social media post or from Discord, we just have a few packs left of this break. And then our last filler is ready to go. It'll drop right after this. We're going to make it a good one. Patrick Williams on the foil. Lanier, Chaz Lanier Glitter. Sorber, No Limit. Kasparis, Steph. Behringer, rookie blue glitter from Minnesota. Harden. Curry. Is it the retirement plan? Havoc Marks Auto. It is the retirement plan. Nick Claxton for the Nets and Jeff Gordon. Invest in Claxton. That is our auto. Penda for Magic. Orlando Magic with the glitter. Nick Claxton. How is he still in stuff? I laugh. It kind of reminds me of the when we hit Jordan Travis's auto yesterday. I was like, how is this guy still in products? Brunson. Cam Jones. Noah, this one's the 99 on the No Limit for the Bulls for Lloyd. 28 out of 99. McNeely on the glitter for Charlotte. Again, Chad, if you're just tuning in, 4 packs away before our last filler of the night. Levitation Booker, Trae Young, Yabusele, 20 out of 25 for the 76ers. I know I would get it. I have to wait. He is that Frenchman that is really, really good for the Olympics. All right, Garnett, Dribble, Clayton, Rise, Fear the Deer, Glitter. That's actually a really cool looking card, Milwaukee. Bucks for Michael Rim. What's the frequency of that card? I don't know, ask Kenneth. Derek Jones Jr., Hollow, No Limit, come on. Will Riley, Blue Glitter, Washington. Last full pack of the break. Plus 2 chrome packs. Coming up, we got Penda, Noah, Jovic to 99 for the Heat. Little off-centered. Probably don't grade that one. Let's go to Christian Carl. There you go, Christian. Jovic to 99. It's 99 of 99, or if you flip it upside down, it can be 66 out of 66. Whichever you decide. Crumpax. Oh, that's a good one on the end. It's a good one on the end. Cooper Flag for Johnny Brack. Sorber and Kawhi. That's going to do it, guys. Jumbo 2 box number 4. We will start our next case with the next break. Oh, Vinny, man, no one's you were the last person to comment, and you said, see, that's cool. And I think that was like 2 breaks ago. It's been so quiet in the chat. But again, I expect it when we do like the flagship products. I know it's going to be quiet. I just want to make sure enough people are here to take advantage of these fillers. Claxton, home the auto. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you, guys. GMC, where the hell are you driving, man? It's a long way. In Texas, that's like, you know, you've traveled about a fifth or 5% of the state, right? All right, guys, thank you so much. 2 box number 4. My whole table on the side is nothing but 2 row boxes. We got the holiday from yesterday, holiday baseball, and all these breaks to be sorted. I think I might just wait for the weekend on that. All right, let me get Darren in there. Fresh case, baby. All right, I gotta modify the filler just a little bit, guys, because I got a couple spots gone.
Still gonna make it saucy, guys. I added some spots so that we could have everybody getting a chance to get in here. It's a no-brainer. It's literally a no-brainer, guys. Huge discounts here. Huge. Hopefully we have enough people to snap fill this, because I know if this was the normal room, this thing is going to snap fill. Absolutely snap fill. All right, there's a couple things to walk through, so bear with me here. Now this is for 2 box number 5, which is going to start our fresh case. In fact, here, let me get the boxes. Fresh case, brand new. Fresh case, get your fresh case, yeah? Fresh case, yeah? Anyone see the movie Ted? Just use the code word, fresh cakes. All right, a 23 spot filler, guys. It's got a little bit of everything in it. Truly kitchen sink style, but you're gonna save big dough. Now let me walk through it all, then I'll drop it. All right, we have Memphis and the Knicks left in Jumbo 2 box number 5. Those are both $35 teams. We have 8 spots left in Jumbo Random Team. Those are $25 spots. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. $50 break credits towards Silhouette. If you get Silhouette, you get an entry into the giveaway for this filler, and then every team you get in Silhouette with your $50, if you get 1, 2, 3, whatever you want to do, every team that you're getting gets you 2 more entries. So that is how you stockpile entries right there, guys. And then I took Eminent off the website because it wasn't, nothing is sold on it yet. I'm going to do a random division of Eminent football. So you are going to get a spot in a random division Eminent football break, which will be tomorrow, much like Silhouette. So again, here's the thing. Every spot you buy in this filler, entry into the giveaway. If you get Memphis, the Knicks, Jumbo Random Team spot, or Silhouette, you're getting bonus entries into the giveaway. If you get Eminent, sorry, that's just how it is. Everything here, guys, if you added it all up, because again, 35, 35, 25, $50 spots, these would have been about 30. It averages out to about 34, 35 bucks a spot. But we're going to give you a no-brainer. Are you guys ready? John Mark, you might want to pull over. This is a no-brainer. Let me make sure everything's off the website so I don't sell something I'm not supposed to. All right. Here we go. Kitchen sink filler spots in Jumbo Basketball. Silhouette credit. Eminent Random Divisions. 23 total spots. Every spot is giveaway bonus. Is extra. Giveaway spot. Here you go, guys. This is the best deal all night right here. Best deal all night. It's lower than every single item if you would have bought it outright, and you get bonus entries into the giveaway. It's Caitlin Clark, baby. 22 a spot, guys, for the last filler of the night. Let's go. Let's go. Big I'm seeing big numbers. I like to see it. This could be like one of your last chances to earn. Joe Rob, have you been here the whole time, brother? Have you seen how much crazy stuff you've gotten tonight? I'm about to Denzel Washington, my man, yeah. My man. The guys are nice enough to leave 3 spots. You just got on? Oh my God. Joe, I'm not kidding. I'm not going to say anything the rest of the time. Watch these next breaks because you're probably going to be in them. And then if you have the opportunity, restart the live stream when it's done and just at least watch the first break. And the second. And maybe the third or fourth. Yeah. You've had a great night. You've had a very, very good night. That's all I can tell you. A great night. Guys, I need 3 more. 22 a spot. Last filler of the night. Roger says, I'll eat that. We are full. Thank you, Brett. Good news is this is going to help us get really, really close on silhouette. So that'll be an easy fill tomorrow. Really, the only thing that we're going to have to work on tomorrow, guys, is, and I don't know how many of these spots I want to do in, I don't know how many of these spots I want to do in fillers, but we're just going to have to work on UFC. WNBA is going to be easy fills. Not worried about that at all. That's going to be an easy fill. It's just getting that UFC rocking and rolling. Guys, let's check payments here. Ryan GMC Hunter. Hey, Ron, just need you, brother. Vince, I think Venmo's gonna wonder why you sell me so much pizza. They're gonna be like, Mike. Gosh, this guy, you eat pizza a lot. Good news is I do eat pizza a lot because I love it. But I think they're gonna be like, they're on to me. And while we're waiting on Aaron, guys, don't forget tomorrow. Tomorrow we're back at 4. We got a fun night planned for tomorrow. We got that silhouette break. Donruss. Again, those Donruss, those should be easy fills, guys. So we'll do Donruss. We'll fill silhouette. And then we'll work on UFC. We need to get a couple spots gone if that's going to go. And then maybe either I might chat drop something for Tops Basketball or just go straight into personals so we can do some personals. All right, there's Aaron. We're good. All right, first things first, everybody goes into the giveaway. Seven. On 7, good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, Vinny to Vinny. All right, guys. Silhouette. You guys will do your spots here in just a second. We've got 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Eminent. Up to Eminent. All All right, Brett, Vince, Brett, GMC, and Joe, you guys have some money to burn in Silhouette, and we will let you do that here in just a second. Vince, Ryan M, Joe, Hunter, Ryan M, Andre, and Vince, you guys are in Eminent. That is Friday. We'll rip that tomorrow. Memphis is going to GMC. Knicks are going to Hunter. GMC, Aaron, Brett, GMC, Vince. You guys have jumbo random team spots. All right, let me put this right here, and then we will get our Silhouette folks. All right, Brett. Brett, technically you can, since you have first dibs, technically you can use 100. You don't have to go 50 at a time. That's kind of how we've done it in the past. So, Brett, you got $100 to burn. Silhouette teams are on screen. It's a 2-box break. Tons of hits. It's really focused on game-worn pieces. You can get one of the big dogs if you want. Now, here's something to think about, Brett. You don't do what you want. But here's something. I don't know why that just moved out. Here's something to think about. Every team you get in Silhouette is 2 entries into the giveaway. So you can use your money how you wish, but you may actually want to get multiple teams for multiple entries. Or just get whatever the hell you want. It's your money. I love the return of spending $44 and getting 100. All right, so Brett, then Vince, then GMC, then Joe. Take this. Wow, let's go, Brett. I love it. It might not have been available if you waited. All right, Spurs are gone. So Brett, just send the 59 bucks difference. 59 bucks difference in filler bucks. I have a feeling Vinny was probably going to take him if he didn't. Vinny. I mean, might as well go for some game used Wemby stuff, right? And Stephen Castle. Dua Lipa with the baby. See, we got levitating right now. So we're going to get some cool levitation inserts. Boston, he says. Where are they? Up there. Boston Celtics gone. GMC. He's professional grade. John Marco, would you like, sir? Then Joe is after GMC. Pacers. Joe, it's up to you. Finish us out. You got $50 to spend. Where would you like to spend it? This is some good teams up. This is going to be a really good filler tomorrow when we fill this break. Depending on what teams sell. Outside of that. Then after Joe selects guys, we will go back to 2-box number 5. OKC. All right, Joe, so just send $10 in difference. Got some good teams out of Silhouette, guys. It's going to make it much easier to fill tomorrow. Again, thank you so much. Back at our standard time of 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to start tomorrow. Probably start with WNBA tomorrow, guys. That'll be a fun one. All right, let's go back to number 5. We're going to take all the names in number 5 and put them into the giveaway. And then we're going to take them all and put them over into random.org. Dallas going to the top name on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. How about Johnny Brack? John, didn't you just get him? Did you just get him? Hogging all the Maverick spots. Johnny Brack. All right, good luck, everybody. Last 2 breaks of the night. 2-box PYT and 2-box random team. Fresh case. Let's go. I know, right, John? I mean, you got the hard part down. It's probably your breaker. He's terrible. Well, the good news is that once I start sorting the base, you're definitely going to get some base that, you know, we kind of blow through. So that's going to be in there. But we do get to see all the inserts and the numbered stuff, so that's where we really want to see it. We really just want to see an auto. That's what it really boils down to. Right foot, levitation. Now, that's a dope card with that grizzly in the background. That is freaking cool. GMC, I love that. Levitation, Ja Morant. PV on the no limit. How about Brooke Lopez to 2025 for the Milwaukee Bucks? Milwaukee, I don't know if you know this, but that's Algonquin for the good land. Does this guy know how to party or what? The OG. It's a dope looking card. Is foil, LaMelo Stars, Jaylen Brown, Glitter. Karl Anthony Towns, Daily Dribble. No Limit Chaz. We have a backwards Moses Moody, and that's because it's to 50 for the Golden State Warriors. Vinny. Moody to 50 on the gold. I love gold.
I love gold.
Derek Queen, no limit. Derek Queen limits. Cam Jones autograph for the Pacers. For Beeman. Beeman, a little PC loving for you. Cam Jones rookie auto. Pacers. Got their auto early in this box. Nice. Got the Curry MVP. Wendell Carter Jr. on the glitter. Denny, Hollow, Penda, Kareem with the blue glitter. When I say hollow, I mean foil, guys. Sorry. There's just so many different ways to say some sort of parallel like that. Joker MVP. Cal Brenner. Dude, this is the... Oh, wow! To 5! Grayson, how about that? Red 2 out of 5. Brooks Barnheiser with the disgusting 3-color patch. 2 out of 5. That is crazy. That is the best patch we've pulled tonight, and it's not even close. That thing is sick. Come on, no limit. Oh, Curry. Oh, it's a number Curry. 117 out of 250 for the Warriors. Vinny. Vinny.
Wow.
All right, I like the start of this break, guys. This first half's been awesome. Yeah, there's Cooper right on top. It just keeps getting better and better. It's the break that keeps on giving. How about New School Cooper Flag? Trae Young Stars. Keldon Johnson Glitter. All that glitters is gold. Fears. Wolf.
Igor, that's to 50. No Limit Gold to 50 for the Nets for Ryan. George Gervin on the blue glitter. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Oh, come on, corner. I thought Coach Kerr, Spurs. Cam Jones, Pacers. New School. Clayton on the rise. Kalkbrenner, rookie glitter. Charlotte. Yannick, Noah, Conley on the glitter. Closes out box 1. Kropex. And man, Giannis. Wolf. Proctor, Jalen Green, and Trey Johnson. Nothing too crazy there. All right, box 2. All right, good luck, guys. Quinton Post, foil. Igor, oh, wow. Igor rookie team logo for Brooklyn and Ryan M. Again, not entirely sure how rare these are, but this is only the second one we've seen. Both came out of jumbos. So maybe one a case? Case hit? That's pretty dope. Igor team logo. That's beautiful with the black. It's really sick. And then we have a to 2025 Ron Holland. 12/18 out of 2025 for the Pistons. I have piston shorts. I have piston pants. I have piston beer mugs. Asia No Limits. Edgecombe. Will Riley, rookie round ball remnants for the Washington Wizards. Nick Reason, that's good alliteration right there. No Limit Yang, again, he's very, very hard to hit. Tyler Hero to 250 for Miami. We have not hit many Yangs. He must not be in a ton of the insert sets. So I feel like everybody else we've hit plenty of, but Yang, it's a parking lot. Durant on the dribble. McCollum Stars, Jalen Williams glitter. Levitation Clayton. As of right now, my favorite insert set right there. Utah Jazz, Aaron Durant, MVP. Mark Williams. That's a short print, guys. Orange, 3 out of 25. 2 off jersey number for Charlotte. Hornets are going to Johnny Brack. Mogbo. Foil. No Limit Coward. Westbrook on the glitter. Cool one there, Denver. Boyles. Strother. Gonzalez. The Heat glitter. Joker, stars, Bridges, Simmons, stars, Bill Russell with the blue glitter. Igor, New School. Sorber. The LA Way Clippers. The LA Way is to take no-show jobs and to only play half of your games. Because you're on load management. Sorry, that's a Kawhi dig. Harper on the dribble. This should be sick. LeBron on the stars. And then how about a Bronny to 2025? 1571 out of 2025. Bronny James. LA Lakers. Vinny. Last one. Maxi Stars, Carter Bryant, autograph, Zach Collins for the Bulls, Chicago Bulls for Leo, Marks of Excellence auto Collins, Kasparis No Limits, Kasparis on the glitter for Miami. 2 chrome packs to close out the break. Good luck, everybody. Curry on the backside. Nice one there, Golden State. Amen and Maria. All right, that's going to close it out, guys. Our last break of the night, number 6, random teams coming up next. Let's recap number 5. Collins on the auto, Bronny. Williams to 25. We believe case hit. Curry to 250. To 5. Bronheiser. I mean, we are certainly getting some shorter print cards, like to 25, to 5, and so forth. So, hitting some good stuff, guys. All right, that's 2 box number 5, our last basketball Topps basketball break is next. And again, guys, it's pretty doubtful that I'm going to post another Topps basketball break for Friday. I'll probably just, again, leave what we have left available for personals. So 4 jumbos, and we'll have 4 hobby. If those don't end up going as personals tomorrow, that's fine. Then we'll finish those breaks out on Wednesday. But our last break of the night is right here, is Jumbo 2 box number 6. We're going to pull everybody out, put them in the giveaway. That's the last one for the night there. Then we're going to go here. Joe is all square. We're good. All right. Good luck on the last one. 5 and a 4. That's going to be 9 times, guys. 9 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Nick Reason to Ryan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 times Spurs down low. That's a nice one to have. The Grizzlies. Our Maverick spot is going to Aaron. All right, technically speaking, you guys can trade if you'd like. Again, I just want to thank everybody for tonight, whether you're hanging out in the chat or if you joined the breaks. Thank you so much. It's a big day for Topps. It's very important for them. I can see why. I mean, they haven't had the license in a long time. They got a lot of buzz, a lot of hype out of flagship. So, again, guys, this is probably going to be the most like low-key release that they do for basketball. So expect some really, really cool products in the next couple months. I'm pretty sure, confirmed before the end of the year, we're going to have Midnight, which should be a lot better this year. Obviously, everything's going to be better this year, so tough to compare. Midnight, which should be cool. That's a little more hit-focused product. And then Topps Chrome, which, that's going to be ridiculous, guys. That's going to be ridiculous. Cooper Flag Chrome, first licensed Topps Chrome in forever. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so nuts. All right, guys, here we go. This is a random team break. Crew, good luck. Here we go. We'll be back live tomorrow, 4 p.m. for day 3. Davis on the dribble. Brunson. Turner, 53 out of 250. He was a Pacer. He ain't anymore. Traitor. Nick Reason gets him, though. T-Wolves, foil. Cool card there. Dylan Harper, Rise. Tari Eason on the glitter. Hugo Gonzalez, New School, Harden MVP. Walker on the blue glitter, also Pacers. Pacers, Nick Reason. Yang, there's one we haven't seen in a while. No Limit Yang. Halliburton. Oh, here's a nice one. Auto of Kasparas for Miami. GMC. Professional grade auto there. Contemporary marks. No Limit Thomas Sorber. Brooks Barnheiser. Glitter for the Thunder. Remember, guys, in these random team breaks, veteran base does not ship. Rookies will ship, but veteran base does not. It's going to get donated. D'Angelo Russell, foil. Mitchell, how about a Dylan Harper number? That would have been so cool, but it is a blue glitter Spurs for Nick. All right, halfway through box 1. Got something here, guys. What is this? What is this? McCollum Stars. Nolan. It's a Rudy Gobert patch. Careful, this might have COVID on it. Timberwolves. Minnesota Timberwolves. For Teddy on the Gobert. Kalkbrenner, No Limit. Miles Bridges of 2025 for Charlotte. This will go to Hunter.
Harden dribble. Bryant. AI. Allen Iverson on the glitter. Nice one there. I do no limit. Gonzalez foil. Concanopal no limit. McCollum blue glitter for New Orleans. 2 left in box 1, guys. Boyles, new school. Victor on the stars. How about a Steph Curry glitter? Golden State Warriors GNC. There you go, John Mark. Little Curry glitter. That's a sweet looking card. Last pack of box 1. Hugo, Holland, Fears, Donovan Mitchell glitter. Closes out box 1. Chrome packs to go. Get another Chrome pack autograph. That was sick. The last one was a Sweat. Ooh, that's a good one on the back side. Cooper flag for Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Sick one there. You have it numbered. Not rookie. Risa Shea. Well, it's way up there. It's hard to see. 49 out of 199 for Atlanta. Lloyd! Zachary Risa Shea. For the Hawks. Go Hawks. All right, box 1. Box 2. Nope. All right, good luck, guys. Last box of the night. For a fun release day, John Morant dribble. Coward Trey Murphy to 2025 for the Pelicans. Hawkins, foil, Edgecombe, no limit. Peyton Watson on the glitter. What do we got here? What do we got here? Fleming, new school. Bam Adebayo, stars. All right, we have a golden mirror image, Jalen Duren. Oh, that's a sick one, too. Detroit Pistons for Aaron. Only the third one we've hit tonight, guys. Golden mirror image of Duren. For the Pistons. Those are fun. Kasparis. Risa Shea. Oh, guys, we got an All Kings. Oh, boy. No freaking way. Right behind our auto, which is Christian Braun for Denver for Teddy. First one I've ever pulled, and what a beautiful card. It has the Pelicans emblem. Jeremiah Fears, rookie, All Kings for the Pels. That is one of the coolest cards I have ever pulled, guys. And I'm just saying, like, for design, the look of that card is freaking amazing. It's a little thicker. I mean, it looks like a playing card. It's like almost hard plastic. God, that is disgusting. What a gorgeous card. Darren Hodge, congratulations, brother. Fears on the All Kings. I'm so glad we got to see one of those. I've not pulled one yet. That is so awesome. What a card. All right, foil is Finney Smith, or excuse me, foil glitter. God, that's so sick. I'm so glad we got to see that. Oh no, Johnny Brack, no. Bub on the foil. Fleming. Zubac. Glitter. What do we got here? Durant MVP. Wilson. McCollum. Game used. New Orleans. Another one for Darren. Own the game. CJ Cullum. Come on, rise and shine. Noah, that is to 250. Rookie for the Bulls will be for Fro. Noah for the Bulls, new school. Marketing stars. Brandon Ingram on the glitter. 3 packs left plus our chrome. Behringer, no limits. McNeely. Shea. McNeely again. Rookie glitter. Charlotte. What's up, Mr. Stacy? Oh yeah, there's been some fire tonight. Longer breaks, but pulled some fun stuff. Levitation, Anthony Edwards. That's sick. Minnesota Teddy. Clifford, Brooke Lopez on the glitter. If these were like case hits instead of like 2 or 3 a case, man. Great design. I love Topps design on inserts. They're getting a lot better. They just need, I don't know how, the desirability builds, but I was feeling Coward No Limit, Shaka, KG, Miles McBride. I have a feeling that with Panini kind of dumping downtown and kabooms and now not having license, I have a feeling those cases are going to kind of cool off a little bit. Which means some of these Topps ones are going to start taking over. Brown, come on, Newell, Wolf, Johnson, last pack of the night. Watkins, Ant-Man, Kasparis closes it out. All right, recap. Levitation Ant-Man. Braun on the auto. Duran, Golden Mirror. And then as mentioned, guys, we finally hit one. What a dope card. All Kings, Jeremiah Fears. Freaking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Crew! That's it. What a night. Don't forget tomorrow, guys. We're back live, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like normal. Your last chances for giveaway spots in Silhouette. We are almost halfway on that break. We've got WNBA. That's how we're going to kick off the day. We're going to be chasing Paige and Caitlin in downtowns and more. That's going to be a ton of fun. And then we're gonna chip away at UFC so that we can get that tomorrow as well. I'll have personals available. We'll have a couple of breaks that are already sold out tomorrow. So a lot of good stuff, guys. I will have personals of Hobby and Jumbo for Topps basketball. So yeah, it'll be a great time. That is day 3 of 3 coming up tomorrow for consecutive live streams. Awesome stuff, guys. Everyone have a wonderful night. I'm gonna start sorting because that's a lot of stuff over there. You guys are the best.
We'll see you tomorrow. Deuces.